forgot to write all the numbers down for the palettes that we picked. I only know that number 1 is number 1. Does it have to be human? Does it have to be mine? Hey Torpor, welcome in. Thank you for the treat for the bar staff to kick us off. Hope you're doing well. What is your treat today, Dee? Oh, are we doing the thing where I have to introduce you again?
Can it? No, I can't seem to respond. It's a can of dragon soup because I'm a Jake.
Now, I've never had dragon soup before. Does it come in different flavours? Or is it just a flavour?
All of the flavors you can imagine an energy drink will come in.
Okay.
This is blue pineapple and kiwi.
Blue pineapple.
Yep.
That can't be a real thing. That can't be a real thing. My treat is a little gummy brain, which feels kind of appropriate considering what we're going to be doing today.
And what are we going to be doing tonight?
What are we going to be doing tonight? Gee, I wonder. We're going to be doing something that I think we're both quite excited about. Please do tell me if I'm speaking out of turn there. We're going to be...
Same thing.
Go on.
Same thing we do every night.
Play Magic the Gathering until we pass out?
Yeah, sounds about right.
That's what I do every night. Torpor, thank you for contributing to the Monster Smoocher Spectacular and making it 96% complete. 17 days left on the clock. Fucking hell. Yeah, we're going to be playing some World of Horror, which is a Junji Ito inspired. Be fair to call it a point and click.
I would call it point and click, yeah.
Yeah, a Junji Ito inspired point and click, and I will be getting my nerd on at various points during the stream because I have things I know about Ito and his design ethics, which I can't help but share with everybody because I'm one of those people.
You're going to be learning tonight, chap.
Only a little bit. Sheridan, hello, welcome in, and thank you very, very much for being subscribed for 28 months. Fucking hell.
Sheridan has been a sub for 28 months. Very naughty. Hey, hope everyone's having a great day.
I'm having a fantastic day, thank you very much. I am not long away from having been interviewed by Spats on her channel. See if I can type. And more importantly, spell her username correctly. Let's see if I managed it. I did! Aha! And now we're going to play some World of Horror. So yeah, my day's looking pretty great. How about yours, Dee?
Great.
Curse you, Twitch.
Yeah, Monday's very good.
Oh, that's weird. Chibi-tan, why are you doing that again?
Oh no. Broke it again.
No, it's fine. I know what it is. That's a artifact from when I was troubleshooting. But I thought I'd gotten rid of it already. I guess I left it in the normal shout out. But I can fix it while we're in the break. Where are you? There are so many moving pieces to this. Ah! Ah, no, that's what the problem is. Okay, that's easy enough to fix. You know, when I was talking to you about it, Dee, and I said that I was going to have to go through and manually edit everybody's variables? Yeah, I apparently missed spats while I was doing that. But there was a lot of people, and everybody's got a lot of variables, so I think I can be forgiven for missing one. Nikki, thank you so much for being subscribed for 32 months. Fucking hell.
Very naughty.
And I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Okay, that is that fixed. Dear oh dear. There's always something, isn't there? I will never have a perfectly functioning Chibi-Tan.
If you ever did, we would question if it was you.
Yeah, that's true. And fair. Torport's just like, hey, there's a thing. Do the thing. Seize the power. I am quite hyped for this. For a lot of reasons. Nikki! Congratulations on being officially the fastest thing alive, claiming first in the chat for this stream. Anything that happened in chat prior to this does not matter. You were officially first. Okay, and with that, the startup ads are over, which means we can get into things properly now. Welcome on in, everybody. Guncake, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. So, as mentioned yesterday and on Discord, we're going to play some World of Horror today. I'm really excited about this because I'm a big Junji Ito fan. And I think the same can be said of you, D.
You would not be wrong.
Volatile hostage situation, Max.
Ooh, does this mean we get to kick some puffy white mad scientist butt?
Can't think of a reason not to.
I do love that sub alert. Sheridan, thank you very, very much for the gift sub to the community there.
Lassa Brooklyn just joined the
which has gone
freelance
to Lassie
police.
Brooklyn.
Great to have you here, little
Hi,
buddy.
Paulus.
Dune Sheridan gifted a tier 1 sub to Lassa Brooklyn.
So, we've got some admin we have to do before we actually get into the game, because World of Horror has a lot of customization options. Dee and I have picked a couple of them already, but we thought it was only fair that we let you folks pick a couple of the other ones. So, first off the bat, we've got whether we want to play this in 1-bit mode, which is what you can see now, or in 2-bit mode. Obviously, 2-bit mode adds a little bit more depth and detail, but 1-bit mode, they've worked really hard to still provide detail with less resources. Oh, is that what we're up to? Are we trying to start a train? Well,
No.
Thank you for trying. It's very sweet. Devastated. Well, your support is appreciated all the same, whether it causes a train or not.
Looks to me like a marginally volatile hostage
Dang.
situation, Max.
Thank you
Ooh, does
very
this mean we get
much
to
I'll
kick
do it
some
myself.
puffy white mad scientist butt?
Can't think
for
of a reason
gifting
not
a
to.
sub to Michelle Mybell and kicking off a hype train.
Michelle_MyBell just joined the freelance police. Great to have you here, little buddy. IMDMAC gifted a tier 1 sub to Michelle_MyBell.
Oh no. Pronoun possessive lore.
Oh, not again. Chibi-Tan does that sometimes, and I don't know why, because it works the rest of the time. And I think I may have turned the hype train stuff off because it wasn't working properly, which is why Chibi-Tan is not dancing right now. I need to do some more testing on that. We'll make this a 2-minute poll. 1 minute for each bit. go.
That sounds like you're stuffing the ballot there.
It really does, Nikki. That one British idiot. Hello, welcome in. It was lovely to meet you earlier, and it's lovely to see you here now. Hope you're doing well. Stream is currently the soundtrack for my programming project, so may as well kick something in. Oh, bless you. Thank you very much, Sheridan. That's very kind of you. I forgot I streamed Dark Souls 3. If you don't want Chibitan to shout you out, let me know, and I can add you to the exceptions list. Chibitan just shouts out streamers that join the community. What they do. I am doing very well, thank you. I'm very excited about how this is gonna go. Please don't tie the poll.
Whoops.
Honestly.
That wasn't me.
Sure it won't. Sure it won't. And also, hello, Tidders. Welcome in.
Hello, Garth.
I'm sorry to hear that you're in pain, friend. And no worries at all. You enjoy your time in the Lurkers Lounge. Put your feet up, relax. Don't worry about having to do anything here. We should be fine. Oh, hello, Waffle. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
No. Every time you draw attention to Waffle, they get stronger. Don't do it.
Close enough, Waffle. Chibitan used to shout out even non-streamers, but hopefully that doesn't happen these days. No, Chibitan doesn't shout out non-streamers anymore, unless they've specifically requested to be shouted out. I see nothing wrong with a powerful Waffle. 2-bit
just
mode.
A 2-bit crook.
We are a 2-bit crook. And it looks like we can see who stuffed the ballot there.
For those in chat, we can see the difference between 1 and 2-bit, mostly in the rooftops and the background of this title screen.
Mm-hmm. See? So 2-bit mode, we know that one. Now, we're not going to do a poll for all of the options here because, oh my god, there are 73 different palette options in this game currently, and they keep adding more. So, Dee and I have picked a couple that we're okay with, and we're going to let you vote. What's up?
I missed my opportunity to put Lavender Town in the options. Just for the meme.
I mean, we can if you want.
See, like, I like Monolith. Monolith stands out a lot, but I would not play Ever the game looking like that.
Ooh. Nikki, thank you for the treat for Porthos. He's actually on the chair next to me, so let's see if we can get... Is there enough light if I do this? It's super dark, but you can just see him, look. There he is. You can have that one without asking. Oh, Dash, thank you very much for contributing to the Monster Smoocher Spectacular, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, so this one's a bit too much. But I think we agreed on standard, maybe Abyssal. Was it found footage we were going to go for as well?
I'm sure the one I liked was called VHS.
Let's
There's also one called
find
Old Paper that I quite like.
Old Paper is nice, yeah. It's Film, Tides, X and X, Grimoire, Clue. Sheba's pretty good. Clue also pretty good. Seaweed is a nice one. Moldy Black, Attic, Kinda Black, Old Print. So that's Old Print. Deep Gold, Omen, Neon Slasher, Gothic. That are Faraday, Rain Palm Trees, Blood Dawn, Sign, Ripside. Backrooms Mondo. Where is
There
VHS?
are a lot.
There are. Like I said, like 73 I think it is. Marsh, apple pie, fish. Fish! They've put so many in. And then PAL 1 is the last one. So there isn't one called VHS, but I'm with you, D. I swear the first time I went through them all, there was one called VHS.
It must be the videotape one I'm thinking of, though.
So, hey F16, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. So our options are standard, abyssal, found footage. That's the one you were talking about, right?
No.
No? Tell me when you see it.
There, film.
Film, right. Okay.
I think from film I got VHS.
Yeah,
And then
it's
we
weird.
both
I must have done the
understood.
same.
Because we have one brain cell.
I like our shared brain cell. It's usually quite clever. Usually.
I need to go
Hey,
slippers.
Budlord. No
Okay.
worries at all.
Slippers.
It's okay. I'll
while I'm
set the
standing
poll
up,
up
though.
while you're doing that.
Can you explain why it looks like we're on Halo's stream right now?
Yes, I will show everybody that once I've set the poll up. Okay. Okay. Standard. That's not how you spell standard, Hobbs. There we go. Film. Seaweed. Or abyssal. There we go. And we'll have 3 minutes for this so that I can take you back through them all. Okay, so this is film. This is standard. This is abyssal. And then I've got to find seaweed again.
I think seaweed was closer to the end.
I think it was, wasn't it? There. There we go. And this is seaweed. So, why does it look like we're on Halo's stream right now? Because, as part of our settings, we've got this on the border style B, which is the default setting. But we've got it at 2.1. If I set it back to 1.1, how fucking cool is that? Hey Rocket, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You don't need to apologise for being late, there's no such thing. A viewer is never late nor early, they arrive exactly when they're able to. I'm sorry to hear that you got upset looking at prices online though. That sounds unfun and sounds very much like something I've done recently too. Shit be expensive these days. So we're gonna do it in 2.1 so you can actually see the game, but like the 1.1 option is so cool.
And the free one is the least cool because it's just screen size.
But it's not, because it's skewed everything to one side because of the border, which is just not helpful. I bet $1 billion I don't have that window will have some horror stuff in it. Oh yeah, it's bound to at some point, isn't it? But we won't see it. Still trying to decide on a colour scheme for my Bloodletters, Slaves to Darkness, Chaos Marines. I'm thinking red, silver and purple, not sure on the purple. Ooh, yeah, that could be really good. No, I've seen some red and purple combos that look absolutely glorious on Chaos Marines. That sounds like it's a really, really good idea. I'd say, like, do a test swatch of a couple of different purples and see which one goes best with the red you're planning on using. Because you don't want them to blend into each other too much. peril sensitive sunglasses mode. I suppose it sort of is, isn't it, Torpor? Bravo. Abyssal has won the vote. Holy shit, 71% for Abyssal. Neither of our top picks got it, D.
Well, I mean, these people know their RuneScape.
So this is what we'll be going with. I mean, it is a very nice colour scheme. And it's not going to be too hard on the eyes either, because some of them are just like, oh boy.
There is one setting in the extras that I may recommend.
Not there, in the settings. Back to menu. Back to menu. Options. Yeah.
And that is the mouse trail.
Turn it off or keep it on?
I would prefer it off, personally. I know it's very distracting to me when I was playing.
Okay.
And by playing, I mean fucking around on the screen.
Fair enough. Now, this is something I wanted to ask folks about, actually. Extra information and extra math. Yeah, exactly, Guncake. I think we don't skip these. Because I've never played this before.
My assumption is that most of these options are for people who've already played the game.
Wavy effect on or off.
I believe the extra math just shows you the background of anything that's like a chance roll.
Ah, do we want to see
the
that?
extra information about how it's. I think that that's cursed information because it would lead to me wanting to min-max as much as possible to.
A very fair point, yes. And seeing as I'm in control, it would lead me to want to do the exact opposite, and that would probably cause problems. We're not completely identical. What is to play if not fucking around? Exactly. We're going to fuck around and we're going to find out. Well, we might find out. We'll see. Okay. Would you like to customize your next playthroughs? Look, we've already done this.
Things you can randomize.
Unless it gives you purple. Like the really vibrant purple. Who are we fucking to find out? I didn't say anything about fucking anyone in particular, just fucking around. Yeah, I think that'll look really good. British idiot. Okay. It's your first time playing World of Horror, which it is. It is recommended that you start with the spine-chilling story of School Scissors option before trying more complex playthroughs. Okay, we'll go with the easy mode for now. See what we can learn. A tiny section of a standard playthrough showcasing one of the available mysteries. Okay. City of Shirakawa, Japan, 1908X. Something strange is happening in our town. Robed figures can be seen gathering in the woods at night. People are going missing. Disgusting creatures are terrorizing the seaside. Look,
It's Leaf.
I wanted to go on holiday, what can I say? The rapid technological progress of the modern era brings comfort, but also new unknown threats. So there's something strange in the neighborhood. There is. Who do you think we should call about that? Old gods, malicious eldritch beings who ruled the earth eons ago, are awakening as reality starts to crumble. Armed with clues, spells, and your dwindling sanity, you'll investigate mysteries across the city and in realms beyond. An old train slows down and stops at its last station. The end of the world is at hand, and you've finally arrived in the doomed town. Welcome to World of Horror. Important messages will appear here. You found a new item. Straight Razor. You found a new item. Taiyaki. Yay, we've got lunch. Okay.
We've got a really high perception.
Do we actually? We do have fairly high perception. I thought you were making a joke then about me going, yay, we've got lunch. I didn't realise you were talking about the character.
Can't you say I love the doom meter at the top?
No, that's reasonable. Okay, so... Oh, we've got, like, pictures of the things that we have in our pockets. Oh, yeah, that could be really nice. I like that idea, British Idiot.
20% chance to miss.
Avoid unnecessary cuts. Ruh-roh. Sharp, one-handed, perception-based? Really? Okay. Does 4 damage, speed of 90, 80% chance to hit.
I would assume perception based because it's not very heavy, so you don't need strength on it. And it's not very complicated to use, hence not needing
You
dex.
don't really dex, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
You can see it, you can attack it.
Reminds you of a certain American heist thriller film. You don't need to shave right now. Excuse me a second. Porthos, stop licking the chair. It's not food. Dogs. Okay. Let's have a look at our taiyaki. Look at it! It looks so cursed. Chair. What if it is food? It is not food. Speaking of not food, that taiyaki looks unwell. I mean, it looks like it came out of a Junji Ito manga, but it looks unwell.
That there is a dredgefish.
It really is. Like one of the early game mutated ones that just looks a little bit strange, but doesn't look particularly harmful. If it opens its mouth, it's got 3 extra sets of teeth or something. Food. Folklore. Okay.
It has 3 fingers for teeth.
That is a horrifying thought. Well done.
Would you rather have fingers for teeth or teeth for fingers?
Teeth for fingers. I think. Because if I needed to do something delicate, I could just, you know, get a prosthesis instead. But I feel like having fingers for teeth would make eating certain kinds of food really difficult.
Oh.
Are the teeth the size of fingers? That's a good question, Sol. Welcome in.
No, they're the size of canines. With the exception of your thumbs, which are the size of molars.
Fingers the size of canines. Really big hands if they're the size of Porthos.
Never getting into even weirder territory.
Well, we're playing the right game for it.
Yeah, and
Okay.
chat, the poll is active, so please let us know your thoughts.
Fantastic. been following the weird cult for weeks now, barely surviving the encounter with the skin hag at the nursery. Wait, skin hag? It's a race against time, and you can't rest until our town is safe. Okay. Spine-chilling story of school scissors. Another boy from your school has disappeared. Rumor has it a terrible woman has returned from the grave. A woman with the widest smile and the sharpest scissors. Okay, so I think I know what they're doing here.
Yep.
And that ties in nicely to me reminding everybody that there's a giveaway active on the stream because the yokai that this looks like it's probably based on also features in today's prize, which is Ghostwire Tokyo. I figured we'd go for something that was, tangentially related to what we were playing. Really intense game of rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, definitely that's what it is.
And if you want to really stretch it down, it even relate to
It could, yes. You knew your friend was up to something when he left you his notebook full of cryptic notes. Can send her back to where she belongs, he claimed. Can you, though? Can you? So, that,
I mean, he's a good artist, but I don't know what he has to do with us.
For goodness sake. After he too disappeared, he decided to study the notebook for clues. Details a ritual that claims to stop the wicked woman once and for all. What's the worst thing that could happen? Okay. Time to investigate. The school is eerily quiet at this hour. Your missing friend has left you a notebook. If the rumours are true, to stop the tall woman with scissors, you'll need to perform a ritual to force her material form to appear in our dimension. Accomplishing this requires first the drawing of an eldritch sigil, and then the lighting of holy candles. You can only hope your friend has left them somewhere around the school. So we need to find the correct sigil, I guess, and some candles.
Makes sense to me. And teeth for fingers one. No, it didn't. Fingers for teeth one.
Fingers for teeth one. Well, guess I'm an outlier then. Okay. Access your storage, explore the school, perform the ritual. Let's not perform the ritual before we've got all the gubbins, because I feel like that would go horribly wrong for us. So let's explore. Investigating the library. Anatomy class. You hear a faint sound while walking outside the biology classroom. Inside is an old and... no, not this again. Not again. Not again. Why is it always the anatomy model? Why?
At least it's not a mimic.
Anatomy models in horror games are to me what mimics are to you in every game.
Good luck.
Hey Grox, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Its heart is beating. The sight almost makes you sick. -1 stamina! Yay! Resolve this event. I feel like something horrible is happening within the school. You must hurry and find those items. Okay. Okay, so we've got some sigils on the lockers. They're either going to be useful or they're going to be red herrings. Hey, Rust, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Throw hands at the model. That will resolve the issue. Yes, it will.
Can we choose the paw print?
No.
Can,
No, we
what have you
can't.
done?
I think I made the locker angry at us. Oh. Can I? Wooden bat. Ah, here we go. Did it work? Yes, there's my wooden bat. Or the nerd in the locker.
What are the chances that this third one actually has something in it?
You need a tiny key to open this locker. So this one we actually need a key for, so we can't do anything with it right now.
No
Okay.
pressure, but the meter has ticked up.
So it has. Okay, let's investigate the corridor. Oh, wow. A tall woman with an unsettling face and twitching lips stops you. I'll be your new biology teacher. Could you help me move some stuff to my new office? I don't trust this scary lady.
I see what you did there, game. Very smart.
Can we, I kind of want to decline, but I'm afraid she'll attack me if I decline. D, what do you think?
Well, the dialogue is telling us to run, so I would do that.
Does it?
Capital letters.
Oh shit, so it is. Well spotted, mate.
What I'm here for.
She suddenly grabs your hand. Oh, I insist. -2 reason.
I don't know what Oins is.
Yeah, me either. I can't do anything now. I have to help her. She seems lovely. Surely she has no ulterior motives for such an invitation. Use the bat. Can we use the bat? Equip. Inspect. Place in storage. No, we can't. We can't do anything with the bat other than remove it. Luck check failure. The creepy substitute teacher hands you dusty old biological specimens. The rancid smell of formalin almost makes you drop the jar. Should fetuses have so many legs?
You know, formalin actually smells quite nice.
Something tells me it's the things in it that were the problem there, mate. Something evil stalks the empty school corridors. You found an additional page from your friend's diary. It seems that the blessed chalk was left in the pool. You must hurry and find it. Okay. Peek outside.
Can you go to access storage? I wanted to see if we had the jar. I guess we don't actually get anything from that.
No, I guess we did not. But look,
We could bludgeon someone with our little Cthulhu friend.
we can't because it's not technically part of our inventory. But
I have one of them. Long fine
Hey.
bottom, mate.
I know you do. It's very pretty. To open the door, click on the handle and drag the mouse with the mouse button pressed. This.
This is fine, right?
Hi. Canteen's that way. Piss off.
Normal teeth, you know what that means? No fingers.
Okay. We're gonna explore the school. I don't know how we got past that. On the roof, you find the girl your friend was talking about. In one hand, she holds a bag, in the other, a pair of bloody scissors. He just wants to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Bravo.
Combat.
Okay, so we've got the combat tutorial now. Yay. During each turn, you'll build a sequence of attacks and moves from the action ring, B. Okay.
B's not a ring.
Sharp sense of style our friend has. Yeah, she's a very fancy lady. Oh, the animation is so good for her. That is
I have a question.
genuinely disturbing. Yes, Dee?
Does she pencil her eyebrows on, or are those also with scissor wounds?
That's a really good question,
I
and I
need
don't
to
know
know.
the answer. Honestly, would. Oh my. Oh my. Once you've filled the sequence bar, C. Press the launch sequence button to finish your turn. Okay.
I have a
Okay.
question.
We can do that. Yeah?
What is A? What is step A?
What A is? It doesn't say.
It's something to do with the.
Okay.
Oh,
A is the
okay.
actions. A is our actions. So we can kick.
Can we do anything on that middle square? No.
Won't let me click it.
What happened to her wooden bat?
It's in our hand. Apparently we're not allowed to use it during the combat tutorial. Maybe it's because some people won't have gone and checked the lockers and picked it up.
Okay, yeah, that says tutorial. You're right.
Let's see if I equip the...
Oh, you don't have time to change equipment.
Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind then. So we're just gonna kick her and hope for the best. Seems like it will be fine, right?
We're just going to walk forward kicking, and if she happens to be in the way, that's her own fault.
Can we charisma out of this situation? I wish we fucking could. To be honest with you, I wish we could perception out of the situation because that's our highest stat.
Run around with hitting everything with a stick.
Turn 2 begins. Oh no, we've got new things now. Prepare
You
your
have been
attack.
stabbed.
It's fine. It's fine. Go get her, Chun-Li. Okay, so we've got prepare attack, kick, attack with your weapon, wooden bat. Do a strong attack with 65% chance to hit. Needs a firearm to perform this action. Oh, okay, we forgot to bring our gun. That's not great. Next attack has an additional 10% chance to hit. Okay. So we could guarantee our hit and then do a heavy attack. And then kick her for good measure?
Yeah, kick her when she's down. Looks like she has 6 health, so that should win, right?
Hopefully. It won't let me launch the sequence, so I guess I have to do something else as well. No?
You need to look
Oh, it
and then
wants me to
choose
do
the
a
action.
thing.
Look for an improved map.
Oh, okay. So we have to... How do I clear there? There's the clear button. So we'll do as I'm told. I wanted to kick her. Improvised weapon. They want me to do the same thing twice?
Nah, because that takes too much time to do it twice.
Because it's still flashing for that, so... We'll do a little attack.
You could do the bottom one.
Attack boost for the
Increases your
next
chance to
attack.
hit.
Okay. Do that, and then... Okay, we'll try that. Turn 3 begins. Destroyer! Welcome in, I hope you're doing well today, and thank you for being subscribed for 46 months! Hot damn!
Destroy_ has been a sub for
That is a
46
lot of things.
months. Very naughty.
And-
Let it be known that I am quite partial to a large gluteus maximus, and I cannot utter a falsehood.
Oh, fuck! Soul, thank you for contributing towards the Monster Smoocher Spectacular, and, as a result, getting it to 100%. So I guess next Friday I'm starting a playthrough of Kaiju. Sorry, Cult of the Lamb, you're going on pause again. The monster fuckers in the community will be happy. Okay, we got a branch. I'm sorry, but I think the wooden bat that I found in the lockers is probably a better weapon than the branch.
I hope we went through change management before we worked that.
Well done. Oh, did Rust contribute as well? They did. I am so sorry, Rust, I didn't see that. Thank you very much, Rust, as well, for contributing to the Monster Smoocher Spectacular.
I'm DMAC. Used add permitted term monster fuckers. Only on this channel.
Well, no, I can think of a couple of other channels where that might happen, but not where you're doing it. Oh, bolt gun's great, yeah. Okay, so look at a new item, appeared in your inventory in the upper right corner. Select the item with your cursor and open this item's submenu. I don't want to use the branch. I have a fucking baseball bat in my hand. Which kind of moron picks up a branch off of the roof of a school and goes, yeah, this looks stronger than a baseball bat?
Yeah.
Why is Steve pretending to be DMAC? Well, you're in the right place, British idiot, because we are big kaiju fans here.
I don't know this Steve person of whom you speak.
I know this is a tutorial, but I am so angry that it's making me beat her with a branch when I have two much better weapons in my pocket.
I think possibly the important thing about that branch though was the fast to equip,
Yeah.
which we could have probably figured out eventually
ourselves,
from
yeah.
something else.
I mean, I suppose I told it not to skip the combat tutorial and not to skip the rest of the tutorial because I've not played this before, so I've no one to blame but myself for hitting a monster lady with a branch.
That's fair. Or once we're out of the tutorial, I mean, I've not played this and I've not watched anyone play it, but to the best of my knowledge, I think there are potentially free bespoke campaigns.
Okay.
And then there's like the roguelike mode, which takes random case files out of the pool and just mashes like 5 of them together for you to just do in sequence, which is quite interesting.
Okay, so preparing attack. So this attack, which is a strong attack, will be guaranteed to hit, and then using the remaining time to boost the next attack as much as possible. No worries at all, Destroyer.
That seems like a lot of overkill because she has 2 health left.
I don't care. I'm holding a stick. I am not going to stop until she is just a bloody pulp on the floor at this point. Like that.
Somebody mentioned earlier as well that the music reminds them of Game Boy music. It really reminds me a lot of what was that tile-based game that we played? Loop Hero. Reminds me a lot of Loop Hero music.
It is very Loop Hero-y, isn't it? Complimentary. Much like giant robots, giant monsters are never not going to be cool. We dig giant robots as well, British idiot. You have definitely come to the right place. I can't show you because she's hanging from my ceiling, but I've got a Mothra above me that Grok's got for me. I also have a Mothra on my desk, which Torpor got for me. Thank you, Torpor. I have so many Mothras. Mothra's my favourite. You found Blessed Chalk.
Wasn't that in the
Yes.
pool?
I think it was, yeah.
And we were not fighting her on the pool.
No, we were on the
Unless the
roof.
pool's on the roof.
Why would you put the pool on the roof? That seems like a terrible idea. You know what? I'm not going to question it.
I'm going to chalk it down. Get it? The tutorial shenanigans.
Well done, dude. Well done. Bravo. Bravo. You got your bad joke for the stream. Are you happy now?
No. I'm glad you asked. Roofs aren't as uncommon as one might think. Yeah, but in a school?
Yeah, it seems like a surefire way to have a lot of extra repairs to have to do. And let's face it, the Japanese government ain't gonna do that. We've all seen Shin Gojira. We know the Japanese government aren't particularly good at that shit.
I don't know, I've seen the videos of them repairing like sinkholes in hours.
Yeah, that's true. Whereas it'd take like 5 years over here for them to get the planning in order to repair the sinkhole.
Yeah, it would take about 5 years for them to put some cones up, which is what they've just done around Glasgow. They've just put cones around all over the massive sinkhole level
Yep.
potholes in the road.
Oh, I'm glad you like it, British idiot. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Thinking about some of the stuff that happened in Leicester, the council were just like, no, we'll put some like, not cones, but you know the like security fencing that they put up around bigger work areas sometimes.
Yeah.
It's all white and orange. Yeah, they just put that stuff up around like burst water mains and stuff like that. Like, you're not stopping the water with a fence. It's not how that
Yeah.
works. Just fucking
That's getting
fix
stolen by teenagers.
it. Yeah. I mean, who hasn't stolen a traffic cone or piece of security fencing or
A steering wheel.
steering wheel? We don't know anybody that would do that. You copy the sigil as best you can on the blackboard. Hopefully, it'll be enough. Okay, so we've got the chalk and we've done the sigil, but
Oh, if this had a DS port, you'd have to draw that sigil
oh god, that'd be so
Like it was-
painful.
like it was Order of Ecclesia.
Like, I have problems getting Trauma Center to recognize when I'm drawing the star. I would never be
Yeah,
able
that's
to
fair.
draw that.
In
Yeah,
fact,
so-
that sigil looks like you drawing a star in Trauma Center.
How would you know? You've never watched me play Trauma Center, have you?
We've met. Sorry.
He's not. He's not sorry at all. Cheeky shit. Have you know my Trauma Center stars are way tidier than that. It's just very finicky. Hurt now. Scissor Lady is no match for a DMAC insult.
The only other thing I was going to say about sigils, while we're drawing attention to it,
Mhm.
and fire, is that this is very mortuary assistant so far in terms of the steps that we have to take.
Yes. That's fair, British idiot. Okay. We still need the holy candles. I like that it tells you what you've still got left to do, just in case, like me, you forget things really quickly.
Wandering around looking for holy candles. What is this? Silent Hill 4?
No, because most people don't wander around looking for them. It's just me, being feckless and desperately trying to keep Eileen alive and failing. I'm sorry, Eileen.
I really want to know what the redraw sigil button does, but I also don't want to break anything.
You know what? Let's just do it. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh no. At least we know what it was.
Do we?
Yeah.
That one and... this one?
I don't think it was that one for number 1. I think the... No. It was that? Which is the one that you were already on? Sorry. I thought there were more options than that.
It's the second bit that I'm... I think it was this. I think it was this. Oh yeah, I know that feeling, British idiot. Everything at this point just messes with my brain.
Okay, I don't know if this
That's
is a
why.
tutorial thing.
Mm-hmm.
But the game has brought up messages saying it should be correct now 3 times.
Okay.
So I guess when we get it right, for the sake of the tutorial, it tells us we got it right. Unless it just says that for every... Nope.
No, it doesn't.
Is it in our notes somewhere?
This sigil can weaken the demon for a while. Okay. So we
Thank
needed to
God
redraw
we
it
looked at
anyway. We needed to redraw it anyway because that was not... Oh!
I guess that because we read it, it now
Yeah,
just
neat.
does it. Oh, thank God we did that.
Oh, I didn't need to come back into my stories to do that. I do like that screen though. I've not played Sweet Home Rust, so I'm not sure on that one, but I'll take your word for it. Welcome in, RNG. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, so time to explore the school. See if we can find... As you enter the school gym, you notice a strange black doll propped up against the wall.
It's me.
Needs anatomy class perk. Oh. Guess we're doing this then. Oh. Against your better judgment, you approach the doll. What you see makes you gasp in horror. The doll isn't a doll. Your sudden movement causes tiny black spiders to flee, revealing a white, half-eaten corpse. -2 reason. Gross. The sound of scissors is getting louder. You must hurry.
I guess we need to go to the anatomy class.
But how? You found the holy candles. Okay, so doing the same thing twice gave us the holy candles because this is a tutorial.
Hooray.
In your friend's backpack, you lit them as instructed by the notebook. Everything is ready for the ritual. Wait, what's that? Says a woman, but yes, British idiot. Yes, she is.
Come in, you clown.
There she is. You take a step back as a writhing, amorphous mass slowly takes shape. Soon it becomes a tall, woman-like creature with 3 faces, all connected by a wide smile. Now it is your chance to fight and defeat this horror. It is also your only chance.
Is that woman from Blasphemous?
Yes, it is. What a horrifying world. Hello, Mazu. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. She is ready to threaten us with a good time. Everybody is really liking these scary ladies. I'm learning a lot about you folks tonight. Oh, look. Eldritch Horrors Beyond the Ken of Man. Indeed. Indeed.
Just a warning, there's going to be an ad break very soon. There's no notification. I'm aware of the thing.
Thank you for the heads up. Oh yeah, it actually tells you what the time is in game as well. I am ambivalent to her. Fair. Unlike time for me, and I see we're chatting to someone who doesn't have their head on straight. Well done, Tidders. Welcome back. Hope you had a nice time in the Lurkers Lounge. Twisting and twitching, the demon woman enters the classroom, cackling menacingly. Am I beautiful? And there's the ad break. So we'll fight her after the break. Oh, for goodness sake. That is kind of perfect. We'll just put you on a cliffhanger. Okay, grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch. Do what you need to do, folks. Get a bit of meat mecha maintenance in, and we'll be back in 3. Spotty, let's move. And please, try to contain your excitement a bit. No, don't, Spotty. Don't let anyone drag you down. You be as excited as you want to be, mate. Lovely dog. Owes me a pint. Yeah, that works. I'll try. I promise. I'm just very happy to go on an adventure with you. Oh, Spotty! Sweet pea. Oh. I wish to pet. Okay. Follow me. Look at his tail. Yeah, I know! Isn't he brilliant? He's brilliant. He's a good boy. He would do, bless him.
Hello there.
Not even a. That's kind of weird.
Hi, low res. This will appear during Hobby Tan's introduction. Oh, fuck. There we go then. This run, I don't want to jinx it, but it's going pretty good. Oh no, 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 no! Oh! No! I went the wrong way! Just have a quick jog over here. Welcome back from the perfectly timed break there, everybody. You didn't miss anything. In fact, whilst we were in that little break, I brought some things from my bookshelf as a little bit of a show and tell, if you'd like to see. Feels strange. I bet it does, Hans. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. So, I brought Junji Ito's Cat Diary, which is one of Ito's many works, not one of his more well-known ones, but probably my favourite, because it's not one of his horror stories, it's just a little manga about his cats. And it's super sweet and wholesome, but also is very typically Ito. Like, that's him getting excited about how cute the cat is. It's such a great little manga. Because Ito is, like... man's brain is fucked up, but he is such a little cinnamon roll. Probably the nicest person in all of horror, and just comes out with the scariest fucking shit. And this,
Yeah, you talk about the Cat Diary.
I was talking about the Cat Diary, yes. This is not by Junji Ito. This is Scary Book, one of the Scary Books anyway, by Kazuo Umezu. Umezu is the inspiration for Ito's art style. There were two main inspirations for Junji Ito's art style. Umezu being the first one because Umezu did a lot of horror stuff and had a very interesting art style to do it with. Conveyed things in a very unsettling way, even when they were just like boring normal things. And the other one was Osamu Tezuka, who folks will know from Tetsuwan Atom, or Astro Boy, as it's known in the West. So that's how we got things like Uzumaki and Tomie. The combination of Japan's technically first horror mangaka and the creator of Tetsuwan Atom. How cool is that? Junji Ito is amazing. Such a strange little man. I love him. Welcome back, D.
Oh, thank you.
I have finished being a nerd for now.
No, you've not.
For now.
Don't lie to yourself.
I will never not be a nerd. This is true. So, should we fuck up a woman? She wants us to, I think. a lot of artists in Japan probably were influenced by Tezuka. That is very true, Masu. And it wasn't just America either. America. It wasn't just Japan either. A lot of American comic artists were influenced by Tezuka, and the other way around as well. Okay. So we know how to do combat now, so that's nice.
Should have probably equipped her bat at some point before this fight.
Oh yeah, because we're still using the fucking branch. I forgot. Oh well. Be fine.
Reason's not looking too hot either.
Yeah, we don't have time to change that. So, can we search for a new improvised weapon? And then hope that it's good.
I mean, the branch hasn't done us wrong.
Fine. Okay.
Right, you're driving here, please.
No, it's fine. She has 20 HP, and this does 4 damage. Ugh.
We can survive E-turns before we run out of reason.
Okay. Should be fine, right? Right?
Yeah, looking a little bit beat up there, but
We'll be okay. Probably. What spiritual actions do we have? And what do they do? Most combat rituals are a combination of 5 bows and claps. Even if you don't get it right, you'll be provided with a hint. Okay, that's nice. Pray. Costs 2 reason, regains stamina. Okay, so that's not really what I wanted. Okay. I was hoping there was a means for us to recover some reason. But
do we have any support actions?
section requires an ally. I guess that one's not available, or is just like a hint button. Reduces your experience by 5 and raises your chance to hit by 10% for the rest of the encounter. Doubles all damage dealt during this turn. One-time use. Okay, so we do the desperate, whatever it was, the desperation to double everything. We prep, so it definitely hits, and we go for a strong attack, so it should do 8 damage. Oh dear. Scissor Woman raised her scissors, and we only have one reason left.
What damage does a kick do?
2 damage.
What about a not strong attack?
3. So we could get 2 normal attacks in.
Could we get 3 normal? No. Yeah? No.
No, not quite.
We could do 2 normal and a kick.
And we've got the little bit of the buff that I put in at the end of the last one. Is there a rock option? There is not a rock option. But thanks for trying, Dash. Can I cry as a free action? Yes, you can, Mazu.
Crying is always a free action.
Don't I fucking know it? Okay.
So we need 7.
Yeah. We've got enough to do 2 normal attacks and a kick, and maybe just enough to increase our chance of hitting on
Nah,
one of
we
them.
didn't have 10 spare.
Do we not? Okay.
Nah, that's 138 plus 55 or
Oh yeah, we've
193.
only got 7 left. Okay. Well, should we try?
I guess we're praying.
We did it! She dead! Whew. That was scary.
GG.
GG. The ancient horror lies dead on the classroom floor, slowly dissolving into nothingness. You find your friend, gravely wounded but alive. You help him up, and both of you limp away from the school as the police sirens get louder. Spine-chilling story of school scissors ending A.
We did it. We did the tutorial.
Yay! That was a good little tutorial. Yay! All our problems can be solved with violence. Demon? Beat up the demon. It's fine. Incoming doom, 4%.
That's fine.
The horror is over. For now. Equipped branch and nothing else. Your playthrough lasted 52 minutes and 53 seconds. It would have been less than that if I hadn't kept stopping. It's not the only mystery plaguing this town. You must continue your investigation. And now you will get to see the menu again. I do like this. This is really clever. Okay. Actual story time now rather than tutorial time.
Yay. Good luck.
You're still gonna help me, right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, so extracurricular activity is is like your standard curated playthrough, and then you've got quick play, which is starts on your playthrough by randomly selecting the character, old god background, and like all of the chapters that you're doing.
Neat. Okay.
Yay, replayability.
So what do we want to do? Do we want to do a quick play, or shall we just go for the standard experience?
I believe there's quite a lot of mechanics that the tutorial didn't cover.
So probably best to go with extracurricular activity then.
Yeah, I'd say it's worth doing that at least once before doing like quick play stuff.
Okie dokie. The city of Shirakawa, Japan, 1980 something. Something strange is happening in our town. We know this already. We've been through this. We know about the robed figures. We know about the people going missing. We know about the disgusting creatures. Look, I already said I just wanted to go on holiday to the beach. Leave me alone.
At least one of those disgusting creatures is the Dead by Daylight root play model. Begging to be killed.
It is pretty disgusting, yeah. It's a very look what they did to my boy kind of moment. No, we've done that
Is
already
it worse
too.
than Quentin though?
Yes. Quentin at least looks like Quentin. He just so happens to be from a shit film.
Yeah.
Sounds like an average day in the southern coastal towns. Yep. Ooh, the missing stars. The media has been reporting about various people with seemingly supernatural skills. Could it have any connection with the news about stars disappearing from the night sky? Didn't they do this in a Care Bears episode?
Galactus.
Like how we both went for different things there.
I have a reason though, because I want to talk about the announcement that Disney Plus is doing a sequel to the 90s X-Men cartoon.
By all means, my friend, you go for it. I am also excited about that. Galactus doesn't eat stars.
I was trying to do a segue. Yeah, I'm very excited, especially since Magneto is going to be all over it.
Yeah. Slow and I were talking about it when we were walking Porthos the other day, and we were talking about how interesting it's going to be to have it literally following on from the previous season. Question mark.
If the first episode doesn't start off with last time on X-Men, I'll be angry.
Yeah, fair.
And the new actor they've got voicing Scott Summers sounds very similar to the original guy.
Slow was complaining that he's not a big fan of the new Wolverine voice. But personally, I didn't notice. So it couldn't have been that bad.
I care not about Wolverine.
Aw, nobody cares about Wolverine.
No, that's the problem. Everyone cares about Wolverine. He's so overhyped.
Yeah, that's fair.
Nobody cares about my boy Gambit.
Gambit's the best.
It throws planeswalkers at people.
Yes, he does. I need to send you a track. Remind me to send it to you after the stream, because there is a track by a rapper that I follow that is about Gambit and Rogue, and I think you will enjoy it.
Sounds good.
Old Gods rule. Casting spells raises doom instead of its normal cost. Ruh-roh. Backstory. World of Horror. Character exclusive perk cards only. Okay.
We know what these things mean.
Sure.
Hey Tan, who do you think built that lighthouse?
It depends on how old it is, surely. But if it's reasonably old, considering this is the 1980s. Your mum? I don't think so somehow, Pudlord. Then I'm guessing it'll be our Scottish friend, won't it?
Yay!
Whose name escapes me at the moment, unfortunately.
Richard Henry Brunton.
Thank you. First time playing? Select this. There's pop-ups in this game. Oh my god. Should we... We should probably click it, shouldn't we?
I don't know. That's...
Yes, we should click it, because look at the cute friend.
This is how you get your identity stolen.
Yeah, I just clicked on a phishing pop-up inside the game, didn't I?
Yep.
The last time we had a phishing link in a video game, I was like, I don't want to click on this. It goes against everything I stand for, but I need to know if there's an achievement behind it. Chibi friend, yeah. Welcome and thank you for trying World of Horror. Inspired by adventure games from the 80s, the visual overload may initially be a little disorienting. In this short tutorial, I'll do my best to explain various elements and prepare you to fight the horrible old gods. Powell, creator of the game. Is it Powell or Pavel? It might be Pavel.
I immediately assumed Pavel, but I could also be wrong. This was made by one person, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like everything. Music.
It's a V, yeah.
Art.
Okay. I think so, yeah.
very impressive.
I love the little doodles. They're so cute. And we've got a... I don't know what we'd call them. Horror-tan? Because she's clearly a little mascot.
It's very Cuphead.
It is very Cuphead, yes. Several languages use V and W interchangeably. Yeah, and that's why I said I think it might be Pavel, but it depends on where the creator of the game is from.
I was joking on Zan's stream earlier on in the week and making him say the word single U every time I typed a V.
What is wrong with you? You're so mean.
Because W was around before U was. It annoys me.
We've gone for Zombie Chibi Tan, apparently. Thought it might be fitting. It is very fitting, Dash. Good choice. Zombie Chibi does come out a lot during the Late Night Lounge. Okay, that's the main game screen. Here, you will interact with your surroundings, solve mysteries, and fight enemies. So there's 2 tutorials in this game, and one of them is a game of its own, basically.
Yep.
That's you on the right. World of Horror has RPG elements, and your attributes are described by 6 basic stats. Move your cursor over them to learn more. That's Dexterity. Stats are used to determine the outcome of events and the speed of certain combat actions. That's Strength. Stats are used to determine outcome of events and the speed of certain combat actions. So it's the same for all of them. Yep. Perception. Funds. We have 6 money.
6 monies.
6 whole monies.
Better than no monies.
That makes me sad, though. There is an actual stat for how much money we have. What happens if it's the bank's money? Does that show up as a negative or a positive?
That depends. How friendly are we with the bank?
Me? Not very.
Does the bank know we have their money?
Never. Charisma and knowledge. Okay. We know what these are. That's your inventory. You can keep up to 4 items. To inspect, use, or equip anything you pick up, select the item in question from this area. So we can only carry 4 things. That's not a lot. There are 3 equipment slots. Equipped items do not count towards the 4 items limit. A weapon, and then trinkets and armor. Okay, so as soon as it's put B and C together, does that mean that we can have 2 pieces of armor or 2 trinkets?
We'll find out.
I guess we will. As you progress with your playthrough, more helpful tips will appear. Would you like to turn the combat tutorial on? It will start during your first enemy encounter. We've already done the combat tutorial, so I think we're okay.
I believe the first thing you want to do is go home.
Yeah, I was thinking that, because there might be useful things we can pick up there, because we have fuck all. So let's go home. You check your mailbox. It's empty. Aw, no letters for us. Back in your home, you think of your next move. You are not currently investigating any weird mystery.
We have a paranoia board.
We have a conspiracy board! Fuck yeah!
It's Magic the Gathering all over again. Why is every game we play right now have a conspiracy board?
Because they know us so well. Time to find out who Pepe Sylvia really is. Recent newspaper clippings and notes collected in the next room should point you in the right direction. Oh, look at the little pictures
there's
for
a
the
bath
different
option.
rooms.
This is the David Cage game.
Am I going to get banned from Twitch if I click that option?
One way to find out. I'm interested in the change clothes. I wonder if there's unlockable outfits.
Let's find out. You stand before a mirror, wondering which outfit to wear.
There is.
It's got to be the sailor outfit, right? Got to go school uniform.
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah, it
classic
does.
look. You sound so disappointed. Were you going to pick something else?
No. I was more looking at the stuff on the shelves, to be honest. We've got a little spaceship. And what looks like the poster of James Sunderland.
Yay! Inside a figurine, you find some money, +1 funds.
I've learned a new spell, Mind Drain.
Nice.
Mind Crush.
They banned that. And with good reason. We've got quite a nice little collection of toys and stuff. Glasses look
Why
pretty
do we
fresh,
have James
can't I
Sunderland?
agree. Is it James? Or is it Leon?
It looks very James to me, but he does have a gun, so it could be Leon.
I think it's Leon. If we start making bad puns at some point during this misadventure, looking good. Yeah, we are. Oh, okay. Our outfit doesn't change here, it just changes here. Cool. Shower will help you calm down and do wonders for your sore muscles. What temperature should you set it to? Well, I know what I'd choose here, but I feel like the game's going to punish us if I do that.
I also know what I would choose, and I would choose the heat of the sun.
Okay, what we've got? Extra reason. Regained. Ah, okay, so we can come and have a bath to replenish our stats. Nice. Small experience boost or extra stamina regained. See, this is why I would go for the hot option when I'm actually having a bath or a shower. I need the extra stamina.
I feel like right now warm's probably the best option for us because
Yeah. An XP
we're
boost.
maxed
Yeah.
out.
That's a really neat way to do healing, though. A hot shower sounds blissful. Yeah, I'm with you there. What's this one? Watch TV. Take a peek through the peephole. Is that a person in the hallway?
It sure looks like it.
Well, I hate that. Access storage, we know what that does. Complete at least one mystery to save progress. Oh, okay, fine. Let's go watch TV. We are shocked
I
by
think-
what she did. Her voice was always so calm. Oh boy.
Because I think the custom mysteries bit is for mods. I think there's a giant modding scene for this game.
There is a huge modding scene for this game, and would you believe somebody out there has made a mod that adds even more colour palettes? Oh boy,
I
a
could believe
peephole.
that.
I wonder what totally innocent things will happen with that. Can you imagine trying to go through the options on the modded version with like 400 fucking palettes though, D? That'd be a nightmare.
Okay, someone else is modded in a search bar. Probably.
That would be nice.
Then again, if behavior can't even put in a search bar, what hope does anyone else have?
But they did put in a search bar. They just fucked it up. Move the curtain.
Can we not?
I'm just rooting around the house for extra stuff that we can take with us. Let's go look at our conspiracy board. Inexplicable and morbid events have been plaguing your town for some time now. You've marked down 5 of them, hoping that there is something connecting them. You can tackle these 5 mysteries in any order you want. Beware, your decisions will haunt you and influence yet unsolved mysteries. Welcome back, British Idiot. Oh, you can re-roll the mysteries as well. That's neat. Okay, what have we got? Horrible history of household hell. Well, that's some alliteration.
Sure is.
Oh god, they're all alliterated.
And they all have 3 endings.
No, they don't.
Why are we counting with abnormal arms?
Only 2 endings there, though.
Abby normal.
Maybe. Curious case of a contagious coma. I don't like the sound of that. Okay. So what should we do?
If we keep the alliteration, there can be a maximum of 26 mysteries with no repetition. Although good luck getting a alliterative name for X.
Or Z for that matter. Eh, not wrong with that, British Idiot. Okay, what do we fancy, folks? Do we want to do
I thought
horrible
we had
history of
5
household hell? It did say 5, didn't it?
I said 5.
Maybe we can't do the last mystery until we've solved the rest. Maybe that's how it works.
Do we get any info if we click on them? Without committing to them?
I don't know. I'm too scared to click. Which one should we do? Because if we can pick one to do, based on the name, then I won't feel bad if we auto-accept by clicking on it.
I want to look at the abnormal arms. Don't know about you or anyone else though.
We're learning so much about you today. Is it going to rain? It already is. Yeah, okay, so it automatically starts it. Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. We can click. Xerox X-ray xylophone. Yeah, okay. You've got us there. The alarming account of abnormal arms. I remember when it started, the woman next door was strangled to death in her bed with no sign of forced entry. The killer was never found, and the apartment remained vacant. Let's do it.
Of course, I pick a locked room mystery.
Of course you do. You can't investigate your home. Where's the fun in that? Let's get the hospital location twice to complete this quest. Okay. Downtown. You're already at home. Apartments. Hospital. Door to her apartment was closed and she lived alone. What other ways in are there? Maybe you can get the apartment plan to compare with other flats. Okay.
Would you perhaps get that town hall of some sort?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just seeing what other options we have. So there's the apartments, which is where she is, and then there's downtown. Let's... investigate downtown. It's getting dark as you arrive at the cemetery, and shadows move in fantastic and unaccountable ways between the tombstones. Finding the right grave may prove to be a challenge, especially when you feel someone's gaze on your back. Ooh. Needs shovel. Fuck.
The fact that it says we need a shovel would suggest to me that there's not much we can do here.
Run away?
You are in the driver's seat.
I'm thinking run away. Super run away. It's too much for you. You flee in terror, leaving the cemetery behind, -1 reason. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Apartment's on the 3rd floor. There is no way somebody used the window to escape the murder scene. So we're in the
Unless-
apartments now.
Unless they were invited in.
Yeah. If you say it's vampires,
It's always vampires.
it's always vampires. We still got plenty of reasons, so I'm not going to go home just yet. I don't even know if we can replenish our stats during an investigation, if it's any between them. It says investigate the hospital twice to complete the quest. So I'm kind of tempted to go to the hospital and see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm also wondering where we might find a shovel. Maybe in the forest? I love these little loading screens. They're so cute. Someone has been branding the patients with occult symbols. Needs arcane grasp skill. We don't have that. Branded like cattle. Oh shit. Are they preparing a feast for their eldritch masters? Plus 4% doom. Well then. Let's go to the forest, see if we can find a shovel. Seems like a good place to find a shovel. The trees overhead block the sunlight and you begin to feel gloomy. Begin to?
No, that did nothing for us.
No, it did not. Where should we try next, Dee? Got village, mansion, seaside, school.
Can you click on the stairs? No.
No.
Can you go back to the town
Downtown?
and go to the police station?
Yeah. Officers at the police station are busy working on various weird cases. You're stopped by a young policewoman. How can we help you? Request more police patrols. That's the only thing we can do at the moment.
Okay. I just wanted to see if there was anything here.
Officer thanks you and promises more police patrols. Threat level decreased. Okay, so that was useful. Share some information. 11 experience points turned into 1 coin. I ain't no rat. Okay. You can't investigate your home, but we can rest. Okay, so we've got a rest option here.
Was that a Sheba shop?
That is definitely a shop with a Sheba. Should we go have a look?
Costs doomed to enter.
There's not that much doom. We should be okay, right? 8%. 8%'s fine. Right? It doesn't say how much doom.
I'm curious what the cigarette tracker's for.
Ah. Can we can't hover over anything up here, can we? No.
No.
Fuck it. Okay, I thought it was just gonna be like the very traditional there is a Sheba that's in the shop, but no, the Sheba is staffing the shop. Needs Yakuza card. Oh dear. Flashlight, camera, backpack, sewing kit, compass. Sheep shop. Yep. This is officially the best shop ever. I love the little friend. How much is the flashlight? 2 funds. We have 7 funds, so we could get a flashlight, which will help us in the graveyard, maybe.
And the forest, maybe.
And the forest, yep. Plus 2 XP for each investigated location. Oh, okay, so the compass isn't as useful. Camera. Technology. 1 knowledge. Flash combat action adds a chance to dodge the incoming attack. Okay, I kind of like that.
I'm sure it does.
Did you hear that? There's Borks in the music here. Hey, Valsion, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the treat for the bar staff. It is a fizzy blue raspberry for me.
I still have my blue pineapple.
So we both have blue fruit that shouldn't be blue. Okay, so if we buy the backpack for 2 funds, then we can carry extra stuff.
We're going to live long enough to have extra stuff to carry.
Maybe?
I'm glad one of us is an optimist.
Is it you?
It's definitely not me.
I'm buying the backpack. Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well then. Okay, you can only buy 1 thing at a time from the shop and it costs 4% doom every time.
Question.
Potential answer.
What are all the options under your portrait?
Items, spells, status, allies and perks, town status, you, old god, and options.
I see.
I'm gonna go back to downtown and see if now that there's a greater police presence there, I can actually do anything at the cemetery. Oh wait, no, because I don't have a shovel still. Where can we find a shovel? Maybe in the village? Thank you for buying at not quite kitty businesses. Thank you, Crocs.
Thank you for buying at
Or
not
the
quite
beach.
kitty businesses.
Ooh, yeah, beach is a good idea. Investigate the seaside. Yeah, thank you very much for the bits, Crocs.
Hardware shop. Shovel.
I didn't even see that. Crabs are feasting on a bloated corpse carried to the beach by waves. My inner D&D player wants to come out. Should be fine, right?
I know, those crabs are raving.
They do look like they're having a good time, don't they? I'm gonna search the body. Yay! We succeeded our dex check. Inside the man's pocket you find documents. They're all strangely dry. Did the man really drown, or was he brought here? We have deftly avoided the crabs. Oh look, it costs doom to enter. Again. You're not a Sheba. I want my money back. I want my
By
doom
a
back.
can of acid.
Shovel!
Can of acid.
Deals 7 damage to Eldritch enemies. I'm not sure they care that much about acid, but okay, if you say so. Carpenter hammer. That does not look like a carpentry hammer to me.
Looks like any other hammer to me. Apart from a bobbin, obviously.
Yeah, fair. No, we need the shovel. I want the crowbar, but we need the shovel. I will Gordon Freeman another day. Okay. I have equipped the shovel. I have equipped the backpack. We now have a weapon and extra storage space.
And now we're not in the graveyard.
Shit. The investigation is starting to take a toll on your health. You feel like you're about to fall asleep standing up. How do you address your weakened state? Needs hot bath skill. Well, you're not going to have a hot bath in the middle of the street, but okay. Caffeine?
I know I would do.
Caffeine?
Always.
This double frappe macchiato is a nice pick-me-up. -1 funds. Ah, that's fine. Oh, we're
Really?
kind of broke now. As long as she's happy. 1989 Famicom game made by Capcom and directed by Tokaru Fujiwara, there we go. Second time's the charm there. Can be best described by the question, what if Junji Ito made Final Fantasy 1 and also Resident Evil? Served as the main inspiration for Resident Evil 1 in 1993, which was originally intended to be a remake of Sweet Home. But due to Capcom losing the rights to the IP, they instead created the new Resident Evil universe we know and love today. Ah. Fun facts with Rustbot. Thank you, Rust. Learned something new. I'll have to see if I can get a copy of Sweet Home then. Be quite interesting to see what spawned it all.
I believe there was a recent translation of it done.
Oh, really? Neat. A claw hammer is technically a carpentry hammer. Okay, fine. You could superheat a puddle if you weren't a coward. I could. But I am a coward. Okay. Just noticed you've bought a new item. Woof. Perfect. No notes. I feel like going to the school would be pointless for this one.
Yeah, maybe. I don't really want to go back to the forest again because we don't have a flashlight.
Yeah. Let's go see the neighbor in the apartments. Wow, I like that shirt. I'd wear that.
Prison loves Doritos.
Yes. Interdimensional Doritos at there. You knock on your friend's door and wait. Hey, I'm really busy today. Let's hang out some other time, okay? Oh.
The symbol on that poster, which is now not on the screen anymore, was the same one that was being carved into people's hands.
Well spotted. Can we go back to our neighbor and see? There it is. We can't interact with it though. That's all we can do there. stored items? No. Okay. I know what we need to do is go back to the hospital, but it feels like we need to do something else first.
Can you flip that page, by the way? On abnormal.
No, I tried.
Can you move at all, or is it no? Okay. I mean, you could continue to try down, and then
You're already
eventually
there.
get the graveyard again.
We'll try again. Ali? Stop right there. You hear a voice coming from behind you. You won't destroy my life's work. Hello, obsessed man. We'll prep.
With shuffle.
Okay, we don't have quite enough to do that, unfortunately.
That's fine. He only hurts for stamina.
Yeah, that's true. And we have plenty of stamina. Oh, he did one hit. Like 1 point of stamina lost there. And we smacked him in the face with a shovel.
He's going to do 2 this turn.
Is he? Are you sure? So we just beat a guy to death in an alleyway with a shovel.
That's what he gets for trying to stop us from destroying his life's work. That do me or do it be creeping?
It do. Restaurant! We're going for lunch!
It was for told. And you said make me, I believe.
Fuck you. I did. You're not wrong. The roads seem to twist and turn when you're not looking, trapping you in this neighborhood.
Don't worry, chat, you don't need to know.
You spend hours trying to find a way out. Finally, completely exhausted, you end up on the main street as the passage to the to the blighted neighborhood slowly closes behind you. Plus 2% doom. Yay, we're now over 20% doom. Great. Great.
At least 40% Quake. 15% Wolfenstein.
Well done. Okay. Oh, another person with an ice top. You're pleasantly surprised to meet your old friend while waiting for a train. She's undoubtedly changed a lot since you've last seen her. These days, she's moderating a web forum dedicated to the paranormal. Maybe she knows something useful.
She's going to ask us for money, isn't she?
Probably. Rip and tear, indeed. Okay. We could just chat, or we could invite her for a coffee. I feel like inviting her for a coffee is probably going to get us more information, but it's also going to increase the doom meter more. Whereas this, I think, will get us less info, but increase the doom meter less. Hot damn, she got tomboy energy. She do.
He is looking a bit sweaty. Someone who's just standing waiting for a train. Suspiciously so, perhaps.
I thought we were waiting for the train.
I thought our friend was waiting for the train.
It's hard to tell from that sentence.
Yeah. Maybe she's been for a run.
Maybe. Rapid in-place muscle tension exercises. Duh. Yeah. That's clearly what it is. Okay, I'm gonna chat with her. Because I think that's the safer option. Also, we've still got our shovel if we need to murder another person. Charisma check success! Fuck yeah, we're charismatic. In between conspiracy theories and Bigfoot sightings, you hear a worrying rumour about an old god slowly awakening to rule the earth once again. Could this be the reason for the recent horrific events? Okay, so we'd already kind of figured that out, but now our character knows too?
Tell me more about this big character.
Yeah, that's kind of a weird way to phrase it in Japan, because they have their own version of Bigfoot that isn't Bigfoot.
Also in the 80s.
Yeah, exactly. That's interesting. Because we're in, it's May 1984, according to the calendar. Okay. One last time. It's the alley again. When you enter a metro car, you notice an oddly shaped package on the seat opposite you. It's marked with your name. You reach for the package but hesitate, an icy feeling settling into the pit of your stomach.
You know what they say? An unattended package is only unattended till someone picks it up.
That is true.
At which point it just becomes some other person's ticking package.
It's a pipe bomb. The temptation is to leave it alone because that's
It's addressed to you. It was made for you.
this is my package. It was made for me.
This is my ad break. It was made for me.
Yep, it's break time.
When we
I
get
will-
back, we need to discuss this cat or bear mascot as well.
Yes, okay. Right. Back in 3 minutes, folks. I'm not even gonna be able to keep calm about this game. It's making me so happy. It's so fucking cute. Causing irreparable damage is the best part of parenting. Try blowing instead of sucking. I can't believe I just said that on stream. I'm out of ammo. Okay. Time to kill God with an SMG. Did it! I did it! Look at us go! Oh, we're so speedy now! Nyom. Can I get to Melody? In time. I don't think I can. She's gonna get to the toilet before I can. Oh! She must think I'm such an arsehole.
just like running into the rooms that she's going into just before she gets there and destroying things. I am a horrible sister.
Well, this is a good baby. Oh, you fucker, that were a big fish.
It's the giraffe, everybody. Say
Oh,
hi
yeah,
to
with
the
the giraffe.
giraffe. This run, I don't want to jinx it, but it's going pretty good. Oh no, 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 no! Oh no! I went the wrong way! Well, a street urchin. You what?
Very good, Nick. Cost you 1 shilling.
Apparently we can play Nemo's organ. And fairly well.
That's it, piss off! Go nick someone else's chips. Oh, we get another stamp. Is everybody ready for that little dopamine rush?
Welcome back from the break,
3,
everybody.
2, 1. Oh, yes.
Perhaps the size of men. Impossible. Horror USs? I don't believe they exist. Ah, you lot are fantastic. I go away for a stretch break and I come back to Princess Bride references in my chat. What could be better than that on a Saturday night when I'm playing a Junji Ito game, huh? I always deliver. You do, Rust. You do. Okay, so welcome back, D.
I have ideas.
Okay, I would love to hear your ideas.
Completely unrelated to the package. My ideas will come later.
Oh, I see. Okay, we need to figure this out first.
You know where my vote's going.
I kind of want to ignore the package because this feels too dangerous. But I take it you want to examine it.
Naturally. You do what feels right.
The thing is, it feels like the kind of thing that's going to get me killed, but at the same time I want to know what's inside it. Fuck it. Curiosity killed the trash panda. Satisfaction brought them back. Dexterity check success. Yes! We're rolling well, folks. We're rolling well. If only I could do this when we're playing Star Trek. As soon as you pick up the package, you realise what you are holding and drop it in horror. +8 experience! Yay! It didn't kill us!
Yeah, I have thoughts. Can we go to the hospital again?
Yes, we can. I'm not sure that is how the saying goes. No, it's not, but I'm not a cat, so... hospital. Hello, Poirot. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Okay.
Yes.
So you want to go back to the hospital, yeah?
Yes.
We're going to the pharmacy. Where's my drugs? You find yourself in an old, unused part of the hospital. Take a deep breath. The disgusting smell of thawed remains still lingers in the room. It used to be the hospital's mortuary, where doctors determined the causes of death. Hang on a minute, it said pharmacy. This isn't a pharmacy. They're two completely separate parts of the building. They keep the corpses separate for a reason. What? Curiosity only kills the cat because the cat doesn't own a 12-gauge shotgun. Yeah, but neither do I. I've got a shovel and a backpack. Okay.
I would quite like to look at the cabinet. That seems like the
Yeah.
safest option.
That's what I was thinking. Cabinet, then maybe freezer, and then cloth.
Assuming we get
If we
multiple
can-
options.
Yeah, if we get multiple options, that's the order of processing as far as I'm concerned. Oh, we failed the perception check. Something flashes in the corner of a dusty drawer. Too late you realise it's a rusty scalpel blade, and you cut yourself badly. -2 stamina. Wow, the rusty scalpel did more damage to us than the crazy man in the alley. And probably gave us tetanus.
Isn't that always the way?
Yep. The Anatomical Museum archive displays a specimen with elongated arms and jellified bones. -1 reason. Tetanus is serious business. It is.
Okay, so we've got that thing. That like objective now.
Yeah.
That was one thing I wanted to check. Second thought I had was that I bet because of what this game is emulating, and because of the way that I presume it's made, can only handle a very simple order of events at a time.
Okay.
Do we have the option to investigate the apartments again? Even though, because it keeps putting us back here.
Costs doomed to enter, heal injuries. Ah, that's the hospital. Hang on. Yeah, we can investigate them. You want to do that?
Yes, please.
You find an envelope lying on a pillow in your bedroom. Oh, fuck. Inside is cash and a note from someone who has been watching you. Aw, thanks, chat. They wish you luck in your task and promise to meet you soon. Just how did this envelope end up in your bedroom? +2 funds, -1 reason. Oh, man. I need that as like a text pop-up for when donations happen.
And it looks like someone's drawn the Demir symbol.
They tried their best.
Just an eye. Yeah, it's less spidery.
Actually, I think it's supposed to be a hand.
Yeah, like a hand with an eye tattoo on it. I was making a joke about the eye being Demir.
Sorry. Okay.
Ah.
Oh, hello. You notice the odd placement of ventilation shafts. They seem too small for anyone to crawl through, though. Okay, so we've learnt something new. They probably didn't come through the ventilation shafts. Probably.
My bird bot that I had in the break was that we have 5 cases.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming we can probably switch between them whenever we want, which is why we have access to all of the places. I hope
Okay,
there's some
yeah.
way to bring that doom meter down, because we've gone a quarter of the way on 1 of 5.
Yeah. We only know one spell, and it's Mind Drain, which doesn't sound like it would be particularly helpful. We have no allies and no perks. A feeling of paranoia and discomfort is almost palpable in the air.
Seed
Oh.
420. Did it.
you seeing that? Oh shit! Oh yeah. Well.
Bill wants to
start.
play a long one for investigation. It's Seed 420.
Investigate him if you got him. It's the weed seed. Yep.
Oh. You said that just too fast for me to make my joke about it being the 6th number.
I mean, it can be both. And I was just reading what was in chat. Dash got there before you, mate. Look at our old god for this as well.
Oh, it's only the Eye of Cthulhu. That's like the first boss in turn. It's fine. We'll be fine.
Yeah, as our doom increases. Yeah, I don't know how to... Let's see what we've got.
I would assume that solving cases may either massively increase or decrease them. Who knows?
I think that's all we can do. Because everything costs doom to enter. Okay. So we can study the current mystery in the library. And we can recruit allies in the schoolyard. So there is a purpose to having access to all the locations. I'm tempted to go to the library because it looks like that doesn't cost us any doom. It's not going to add to that. So that should be safe and it might give us some information that we need. Seem like a good plan? Yeah? Okay. You feel the gaze of a librarian. Many of the books you can find here were donated after the accident at the university building. Okay, so that's where the doom comes in. You carry out a few books to the main reading room. You decide to make some notes about subjects that could be relevant in this case. Hopefully all your work won't go to waste.
Yay, we've got the symbol again.
Okay. Can we talk to our neighbour now? No, they still don't want to talk to us. Let's investigate the apartments again and see if we can get any additional info. Despite your best efforts, you feel like the neighborhood is starting to change. Location's threat level increases. Uh-oh.
Gentrification.
You should interview the neighbors. Maybe you'll discover something the police missed. Okay.
I guess that's another investigate.
I guess so.
Threat level increasing though, that has to mean we're on the right track.
Yeah, it must be. Oh dear. A woman jumps out of her apartment covered in gore. Between sobs, she tries to explain what happened. She was taking a shower when suddenly the shower head started spraying blood. You know, I think I've had a nightmare like that before. Trail of blood leads into the dark apartment. Potential answer.
If that's what really happened, why is her head split in two?
Good question. Can we calm her down with the shovel?
Eventually the shovel calms everyone down.
Yeah, it takes 2 turns, right? Charisma check success. Woman sniffs and smiles weakly. You feel like you prevented something awful. Yay, +4 reason.
I misread that. I thought that said the woman sniffs you weekly. And I was like, oh no.
If it's not vampires, it's werewolves. Why are there tits on my screen? One neighbor is complaining about her missing underwear. That's why.
I've seen this one before.
Oh, you've seen this one before? Okay.
Oh no, not in World of Horror. No, why not?
Why are there tits indeed? Just sort of generally speaking. You hear a Chipper voice shout during a jog around the area. You turn your head to see another one of your teammates in casual clothes, smiling, blissfully unaware of everything going on. What's up, Captain? Notice anything weird recently? She tilts her head and presses a finger to her chin, thinking hard. Then with a tiny, oh, she begins telling you a strange story from the other day. Yay, we got 10 experience! Another neighbour is complaining about weird noises coming from the vents when she's at home.
Achievement unlocked. Oh, maybe that was the body woman.
Maybe.
It was 2 minutes ago.
Yeah. I don't know. Wired Preacher. Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk about our real Lord and Saviour? The day of reckoning is coming, says the voice on the other side of the line. You definitely don't like the way the man on the other side of the line puts an accent on real. Hello? Are you still there? I'm tempted to hang up.
What I do in real life. Unless he's here to talk about Ratma.
I don't think he's talking about Ratma somehow, mate. Sorry. You put down the phone, a little shaken up. Just how many people did that odd man call today? -1 reason. Damn it.
Probably just Jesus.
Yeah. Sorry. I mean, it could be... that.
No, it's probably just Jesus.
It's probably just Jesus. A real Lord and Saviour? A fellow member of the Cult of Orthodoxy. Yeah, maybe he's a member of the New Orthodox Church and I didn't realise. It's clearly talking about Primus or Unicron. Could be. Could be talking about Unicron.
I was going to say it could be Primus. Yeah.
Let's check the building plan to find out if there is a place where all the vents connect. And how would I do that? Where would I find the building plan?
I would assume by investigating the apartments.
Again. Let's hope this works. Telephone sounds and multiple voices are too loud for you to ignore. When you enter the apartment, everything turns silent. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Gossip junkie.
This is fine.
Okay. 18 hit points. We'll prep.
Is this person bound by their own arteries?
Maybe? It's hard to tell. This should work.
Gossip junkie spread a nasty rumor.
I'm used to that shit. Fine. I went to secondary school. I can deal with a nasty rumor.
Is that a new level?
Okay. You've advanced to the next experience level. Choose one perk and one stat to upgrade. Okay.
I know I want to pick.
What do you want to pick?
I would like folklore studies, please.
Okay. You don't want art knowledge?
Nah, I've got AI for that. Fine.
You didn't just say that. You didn't just say that.
I like to cause trouble.
I know you do. That's why I call you Trouble. With a capital Trouble. Shame! For shame! Yep. I didn't mean to click perception there. I was moving the mouse and I hit it against my desk.
You're obsessed with perception.
I'm not. I'm just disappointed we can't increase our funds in the level up screen. Kind of tempted to increase our luck, actually. The second one, British idiot. Because the first one would be trouble with a capital T. Our charisma's fairly high. Our knowledge is pretty crap. Out of the lot, anyway. But I feel like luck's probably the best one to go for, because that will probably inform how likely we are to land hits and stuff.
I agree with the youth. We should up the riz, as they say.
Do they?
I believe that's what consumers are saying these days.
I live under a rock. I don't know what that means.
Neither do I.
Okay. What does that mean,
Think it's
British
charisma.
idiot? It could be charisma. I hate what internet language has become. Dash has just sat here doing the Miyazaki. Internet was a mistake.
I mean, Tim Berners-Lee says it, and it was a mistake, so we'll hope what we got.
Yeah, fair. Riz is the modern day slang for charisma. I feel like I've learnt something today. Thank you, British idiot. I don't know, our charisma's fine. 6 seems fine. We're just a bit dim. Maybe I'm projecting.
Yeah, but we don't want to. If we try and average out all of our stats, we'll never be able to excel at anything.
That's true. That's true. See, this is why I want luck, because I want to roll better.
Is this a dumb stat?
Fine.
It is your character. I will not be disappointed with whatever you choose.
Or you will be, but you'll be quiet about it.
I won't be quiet about it, but I won't really be disappointed.
Okay. We've had a lot of dex checks.
Dex build. Dex build.
Fuck it. Let's do a dex build.
We're getting knowledge anyway from folklore studies.
That's true. There we go.
Oh, yeah, we just left this woman sitting here while we did that.
We just left her there, went over into the corner with our notebook and went, okay, how do we want to improve ourselves today? Let's learn about folklore. That'll only take 3 years, right?
It's called time management.
Why maintain the meat mecha when I have cheap vodka? You can use cheap vodka as meat mecha maintenance to an extent. Investigate boiler room. Oh boy. That's a lot of blood on our paperwork. I'm not sure I'm happy with that. Every room is connected by vents coming from the unused boiler room. Could it be? You enter the dark boiler room and trip over the pipe. Cursing, you find a light switch and gasp in horror. It's not a pipe at all. It's a long rubbery arm coiling around the room and ending in a ventilation shaft. Coming closer, you can tell something vile and rotten. That's not blood, it's strawberry sauce. Well, we only have one option.
You must apprehend Victor Timms.
Are we sure it's not Chris? Oh, hello! You almost fall to the ground when you see the wide open stare of the dead pervert. His elongated limbs stretching and disappearing into the vent's darkness. Inside his mouth you find a tiny key. Hey, we've got the key for the school. For the locker. Well, that's horrifying, isn't it just? This game is doing a really good job of fairly accurately capturing Ito's style without making it too much with the low pixel count that is available. Thank you, pervert! You won't say that very often, will you?
I believe they do that every day on the BBC.
Okay, you get a good joke for that one. Well done, well done.
Surely for it to be a good joke, it has to be a joke.
That's a fair point.
Especially since this is May 1984.
Yep. You have a very good point there. I wish I could counter it with something, but I cannot. After the police arrive, the whole building gets searched. Following the arms, the detectives find the body of a man stuck in a ventilation shaft. Later, he is identified as the building caretaker. Of course the caretaker's a pervert. It's always the fucking caretaker.
I think that is a requirement on the job ad.
Must be a pervert. Pretty sure I've never seen that in a listing, but maybe I'm looking in
You
the
ever
wrong
seen a listing
papers.
to be a caretaker?
Yes.
Damn it. I was
Right.
going to say only those who are gifted with such proclivities can even see them.
Mate, technically I used to be a building caretaker. It was my first job.
But that means... Oh, I'm going to stop this line of inquiry right now.
Did you hear that, chat? Cheeky shit. You're lucky we're friends, mate. Otherwise, I would be very angry at you right now. I am not, Valcion.
Fine, we're all perverts here.
Really? Including you?
No, I'm not really here, remember? I'm Steve.
So Steve's a pervert then? Perverted sense of humour? Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Bro was going in a direction he immediately regretted. Yep, Guncake has hit the nail on the head there, hasn't he? Haven't they?
Yeah, I mean, I know where I can see where the line is. Sometimes I'm just going
Whether
so
he-
fast.
Yeah, whether you care or not is another question. Okay, so cool, lads. After staying far too long editing a picture of the shittiest way possible, and sadly the only way I know, listening to the good horror vibe, I should be trying to sleep, but I'll stay a bit, because cool vibe, I suppose. Oh, bless you. Thank you very much, Poirot. That's very sweet of you. And if we're all perverts here, then I guess there's only one thing I can really do with that, isn't there?
A lewd.
Uh-oh.
There you go. You get a lewd command. Because chat is being filthy. We all are being filthy. Are we pervs? Debatable. Are we degens? Absolutely. Yeah, I am a proud degenerate. Perverts rise up. Yeehaw. Okay, no, chat's happy. Okay, fine. You're off the hook, D.
And now this streamer is on a list.
Surprised it wasn't already. Porthos is asleep, and he is sleepwalking, and it is cute. After the police arrive, the whole building gets searched. Following the arms... no, we looked at all this, didn't we? No. In his closet, police find pieces of underwear and voyeuristic photos of the tenants. Gross!
I mean, I'm sure you'll find underwear in most people's closets.
That's not what that sentence meant, and you know it. The old god stirs. Click here to reveal its effect. And the doom went down. Yay! Okay, so solving things makes the doom go down. We have confirmed this.
We went down by like 5%.
Shh. It's fine. Fetid fumes. The air feels heavy, making it hard to breathe.
We're in 5.
You know, we looked at a really beautiful house in Fife when we were house hunting. And the reason we didn't take it in the end was because the air quality was so bad there, it made my lungs hurt.
Probably much cheaper than what you went for as well, wasn't it?
Oh yes, and much larger. Like, it would have been perfect were it not for the fact that it set my asthma off being in Fife.
Yeah, there's a big...
It's a recycling plant, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. There's got the big fire burning at all times.
Mm-hmm.
I like to say that the real reason that fire burns is so that the people of Fife don't freak out when the sun sets.
Harsh.
So that they know that there's always going to be a light there. Remind them that it will come back.
Let's go back to our home. Oh, that's not good. Mailboxes aren't supposed to do that. Inside your mailbox, you find a small key. What is it doing here? I take it that wasn't our mailbox then?
Hope not.
Okay, let's have a nice hot bath. And let's check our status. Let's have another bath if we can. You've already taken a bath. Okay, we can only have one bath per mission? That's just Fred. Ah, yes, of course, mailbox Fred, I forgot. Must be the pervert's ghost out seeking for lewd mail order smut. Maybe. Let's have a look at our conspiracy board. So that's grayed out now. Oh, well, it's not interactable anymore. Yeah, I think...
Are those links from that to the other stuff? Are they new?
Yes, they are new. It was just a bit of paper like that before. That is very cool. So I think this unlocks once we've done everything else.
And I bet you it's going to be a pentagram.
Or my attempts at a pentagram from trauma center.
Exactly. Yep. Does that suggest then that the B1 is linked to this one, or is that just
It certainly looks
cosmetic,
that
do you
way.
think?
I don't know. I don't know whether this is the kind of game that would go into that level of detail or if it would just do things more cosmetically. But as a result, I'm kind of tempted to go with this one.
I want to know what the other ending was going to be.
Yeah. I'm guessing the other ending would be we die.
I assume at least one ending for all of them is we die, yeah.
Oh, titters. Gross.
How lewd.
Okay. I'm kind of tempted for us to do them alphabetically. So do the bloody brief of a beckoning bulletin next, and then do the curious case of a contagious coma, and finish up
That works
with
for
the
me.
horrible history of household hell. Maybe not all tonight though. Maybe we'll yeah, if we do another mystery tonight and then we save the next two for next weekend. What do you think?
You planning on finishing early tonight?
Well, I'm not planning on it being a 5-hour-long stream again.
No, I don't know. Now that we know what we're doing, I don't know if it's going to take another 2.5 hours to do. I mean, it could.
Okay, we'll
Plan
see how.
for the future you want to see.
Is the future you want to see me speedrunning this?
I mean, RJ does.
I really need to see RJ speedrun this. Go for 10 hours. Valcion wants us to just be at it all night, apparently. Just finished Sandman like a few seconds ago. The TV series or the comic books? Podlord. Because it could be either with you. Either way, great choice. I like having a long campaign with time pressure and supplies you only manage to scrape from the bottom of a barrel. Reminds me of the OG XCOM and Pathways into Darkness. Yeah, that's fair. I'm wondering, I'm guessing, yeah, we get to keep things between investigations, which is good. We don't lose everything at the end of it. Comic book,
also
the
worth
main
noting that
series. Nice.
the C campaign up at the top shows that we have acquired the key.
Ta-da.
I assume that's the key from the mailbox and not the tiny key that we got from the pervert. I think the tiny key is like a reward as opposed to quest item.
Can be used to open certain locks. Well, we know where one of those certain locks is. And yeah, I guess that is the key that was in the mailbox rather than this one. Because this appears to be, excuse the pun, a space for key items. I'm in favour of not going till ridiculous o'clock, but only because now I've moved my body shifted to far more morning focused, so I'd miss a load of it if you went late because I'm fucking snoozy. Oh, bless you, tids. Well,
House Calcifer has
we'll see
been
how
the
we
sub
do.
for 46 months. Very naughty, boo.
We'll see how we do. And if you miss a bit, there'll always be the VOD to watch if you want to. Oh, no, I said excuse the pun. I couldn't think of a better way of phrasing it. Hi, Mum. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being subscribed for 46 fucking months. I hope you're doing well tonight. And please say hi to any relatives that happen to be around and might hear this. Valcion, if I get out, the stream ends. We've been through this. I can't get out. It's my bar.
Only if you press the button to end the stream.
if I don't press the button to end the stream and I leave, then you're gonna have to like hang on this screen and chat with chat until you get bored and leave as well. Let's put poor Foss on. He's asleep. Or
you could get out, but as you're getting out, you enable RDP, and we see how long it takes me to get to remote access your computer so I can continue the campaign.
Or I could not give you remote access to my computer.
You're not giving me remote access, you're just enabling me to take remote access.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Or I could not do that. It's not that I don't trust you, because you know I trust you implicitly, but I don't trust you.
Biosmart.
With something like this? Yes. Bloody brief of a beckoning bulletin. As the decades roll on, technology has only developed further. These days, computer bulletin board software allows computers to communicate over phone lines.
It's like they're listening to us.
Bit weird. I am sick of these games knowing what we're doing. Even if the rumoured bulletin system's phone number is found, there is no hope to investigate without a computer that can connect to it. Maybe the school library has one that will work? Investigate the forest location twice to complete this quest.
That must be like a side objective thing. Just like encouraging you to explore areas that's not...
Yeah, it must be, because this one says forest suicides.
Yeah.
So... Oh, we're going to investigate that anyway. This is a thing. This is a thing I'll explain in a minute. Sorry.
Is it the forest?
The forest, yes. That forest. The urge to go and get another book off of my shelf and do another show and tell. My favourite manga. Yeah, the last one looked like it was something related to the overarching mystery, but this one looks completely separate. So yeah, this looks like it's a side objective. And the first one we did just didn't make it very clear.
Speaking of the forest, when are we... I'll rephrase that. I assume Fatal Frame is on the list.
Oh, you bet your ass Fatal Frame is on the list.
Just checking.
That music is so good. Okay, so let's do the side quest first. Forest suicides. There is a forest in Japan. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but it is a well-known suicide spot. And there are all sorts of rumors and conspiracy theories and things that have cropped up around it. Aokigahara. Thank you very much, DMAC. The one that idiot filmed, yes, Dash. It's... if I remember rightly, it's a sacred forest as well, which is part of the reason why that idiot filming it is such a big problem. But bodies turn up there all the time. All the cool kids hang there. Well done, Poirot. Well done. But because of the nature of it, no pun intended, it's become a little bit of an urban legend in Japan. It's something that appears in a lot of manga and horror movies and things like that from Japan. A lot of horror media includes this idea of a suicide forest because of that specific forest. And my favourite manga, which I don't think will ever get its last couple of volumes published in English, unfortunately, because the company that had the rights to do that, Dark Horse, no longer have the rights to do that and didn't sell them on to anyone. had an entire volume about them investigating ghosts in that forest. It was specifically that forest in the manga as well. It wasn't like a version of it. That manga, if anyone is interested, is called Kurosaki Corpse Delivery Service.
Hello there.
It is fantastic. Please say hi to Spats for me, British idiot. And it is a crying shame, in my opinion, that it's never going to get a full release in English. I really need to learn Japanese so I can buy the last couple of volumes and finish it. Chibi-tan's sleepy.
The forest kind of makes itself doubly creepy as well, with all of the overgrown, dilapidated signs.
Yeah.
Basically begging people to rethink their decision.
Mm.
You should see in a lot of suicide hotspots around the world.
You do, yeah. There's also, there's been a lot of discussion about the possibility that it's not actually people committing suicide, and it's actually a mob dumping site, and they just make it look like a suicide. But we've talked about the Japanese police a lot on this channel previously. I think if that was the case, they probably wouldn't care enough to do anything about it anyway.
What a novel idea.
Really bizarre to see when I visited my friend at uni. Oh, I can imagine, Dash. Okay, let's go investigate the forest. Abandoned hut. Good start. A wet splash behind you makes you stop. You slowly turn around to see a young girl sluggishly walking in your direction. In her eyeball, there is a swarm of disgusting worms. One of them falls to the floor with a wet splash. Ugh, that's gross. Okay. We got this. This is fine. Okay, so that should be 9 damage, yeah.
Something from one of your decks again, isn't it?
I don't know what you mean.
Careful, she might proliferate.
I love how you sass me about my decks despite the fact that you always beat me. Hey, Kian. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Ew. Yeah, I agree. Like, the writing for this is so good. It's disgusting. I love it. We don't have enough for that. Yeah, we don't have enough for that.
I have a horrible feeling that prep thing doesn't carry over between turns. I also have no indication from what I can see on the screen of whether or not that's true or not.
And because I keep
says it
using prep
stacks.
as my first move, we'll never find out anyway. Hang on, it's clear. So I did 3 of these. It's an additional 10% chance to hit.
I think the problem is as well, it only shows base chance when you
Yeah.
hover over weapons.
Yeah.
Why don't you mention that, Dash? Because Tan and I both have Junji Ito styled card sleeves in Magic Arena.
Yep.
Because Tan bought some and then was kind enough to also give me some.
Well, they were sold out when you were looking, so I found some and I sent them to you so that you could have some too. Because it seemed only fair. I think, did you get the Metal Gear Solid style ones in the pack I sent you, or were they not included in that? I think they were.
They were, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I think there was like 5 different styles.
Yeah. So
There was a lot.
I got myself the big pack because I have no impulse control, and that had like 12 different styles in it. Most of which I will never use. Would probably be a black-green deck, maybe just a mono-black. I would be 100% down with a Junji Ito black-green deck. For no specific reason, obviously.
You big Golgari player.
That sounds like it's supposed to be an insult, but apparently I'm a C tier friend, D.
Yeah, I'm an F tier friend.
You're not. We both know you're not an F tier friend. Nowhere
I
near.
take all the fun of Magic and I remove it.
I actually find your playstyle very entertaining to watch.
Not to play against, though.
Because I don't get to do anything when I'm playing against you, so I am just watching. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Used to play Transformers trading card game. We also used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! But it's been a little while since we last played. I'm currently alternating between Magic Arena and Marvel Snap. We could totally bring Yu-Gi-Oh! Back into it, though. I may as well be playing 3 different card games at once, right?
I only stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Because that last deck I built went like 40 games unbeaten.
Oh, diddums. Okay,
Against
no, fuck
Ladder, you, and Kieran.
No, she's
And I was like,
dead now.
can I keep doing this?
The one thing I miss about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that I actually stood a chance against you. With my shitty themed decks. Can't do that in Magic. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is jank and the power creep is real. Yep. That's why I love it. We're going back to the abandoned hut, apparently. A parasitic organism burrows under the bark, undulating slowly. Needs a steak knife item.
Huh.
Okay. Let's investigate. Yay, we succeeded our knowledge check. All nearby trees are connected underground. The main branch leads east. You make a mental note to avoid the region. After searching deep in the woods for some time, you discover the body of a young student clutching a note. Oh, we got an item. Forest note. Oh, that's a bit more bloody than I would have expected. I write this for everyone wanting to stay behind. The sacrifice is worth it. Life's meaning comes from our relationships. Share death and that connection will outlast you. There won't be anything left but us. Everyone here is waiting for you, so if you lose your resolve, just listen to the voice of humanity. Well.
That's cheery.
I mean, it makes sense to find that where we found it, I guess. Tidders is enjoying words. No worries at all, Poirot. You take care. It's been lovely to have you here. I hope you rest well. Seems reasonable and mentally stable.
That makes one of us.
And only one. I'm just bad at deck crafting, so I use pre-built from the Collabs friends decks and random ones I find online. I am also bad at deck building, but I don't mind being bad at it and losing most of the matches because I just have fun trying to put things together. Though the most recent deck I built in Magic is actually working quite well, and I'm quite happy about that.
Yeah, you seem to have built a very strong deck. That worries me.
I wouldn't say very strong, but it's working against other people. The difference is, you know me. We've been through this. I can't play games like this against you because you know how I think. So I will always lose.
Not always. There's only
Most of
so
the
much
time.
card advantage that main games can compensate for. I think you just let me win.
Uh-huh.
It's okay, so all the landfall decks are gone now.
Yeah, they are. I miss
It's
my
safe.
bugs.
You can come back.
Oh, werewolf decks are a pain in the arse now, so now is the perfect time for you to come back. We are going to the library like the note says.
It's okay, Russ. There's an entire colour in Magic the Gathering for people like us. Blue exists solely for people who don't like fun and want to prevent other people from having it as well.
Oh, I wish you could have seen me against that blue deck earlier, D. You know when I sent you the message and said I just beat a Nope deck?
Yeah.
I could pinpoint the exact moment my opponent started panicking because I hadn't conceded. It's just like, okay, so you just exiled all of my creatures and you just destroyed my enchantment. That's fine, I have more of them in my deck. Try again. Fighting against you so much has prepared me well, what can I say? Ooh, old tomes or make notes? I think make notes. Let's go full experience and just ignore magic. Do I actually have to investigate the school to use the library computer then? Certainly
Probably.
seems that way.
Yeah. I think the library options are just there for learning spells or having a way to kind of farm experience.
This is why you just buy their deck and core staples online. Yeah, that's fair. British idiot. I think when I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh, my main decks were Crystal Beasts, Madolche, and what was the cybersecurity themed one called? I can't remember. I liked the cybersecurity
Cybrex.
things. Is it Cybrex? Thank you. You have a much better memory than I do.
And I'm a filthy Trap Tricks player.
You are.
I like traps. And that Amoeba deck I had, that was fun.
The Amoeba deck was fun. Sorry, my brain sort of froze for a moment there when you said because I like traps, and my brain went, oh my god, you're Freddy in Scooby-Doo. You're the trap guy.
That's me.
You read Traps Illustrated for the articles. Crystal Beast is getting new support soon. Ooh. Well, maybe I should get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! I love ruining people's day with the Crystal Beast deck because it was such an old deck at the time that I was playing it that people didn't know how to deal with it most of the time. It's Labyrinth now, which is furniture and big
great.
women. Yeah, I see. Wow, okay. Oh, okay. Gonna go stretch again and refill my water because I've drank most of it. Folks should do the same. Be right back.
Enjoy.
Spotty, let's move. And please, try to contain your excitement a bit. No, don't, Spotty. Don't let anyone drag you down. You be as excited as you want to be, mate. Lovely dog. Owes me a pint. Yeah, that works. I'll try. I promise. I'm just very happy to go on an adventure with you. Oh, Spotty, sweet pea. Oh. I wish to pet. Okay. Follow me. Look at his tail. Yeah, I know. Isn't he brilliant? He's brilliant. He's a good boy.
I hear you, little friend. I'm coming. There you are. Hello. Hello.
Oh, shit!
is rubbish. This is an abomination.
The game lied to me. I feel betrayed. I will never trust a grub in a jar again.
You're not allowed to keep Big Red.
Aww. But I'll feed him.
What will you feed him?
Souls of the innocent?
There's some teak. There's a bit of ebony. Some cedar, or cedar if you prefer. Rosewood. And I can't even pronounce that. Special bread. Cider? Oh, Porthos, you adorable flaily git. Oh yeah, something that Casey Explosion mentioned.
Welcome back from the break, everybody.
Okay.
I brought more things from my manga shelf to show you. So this is the first volume of Kurosagi Corp's Delivery Service. For anybody that was interested in that, see if I can. No, it's too bright, too bright. But yeah, this is my favorite manga. All-time favorite manga. It's really good. Really, really good if you like paranormal stuff. It's got a really good balance of poignant and comedy, and the art is just beautiful. I picked a really bad page to show you, but yeah, it's just a gorgeous, gorgeous manga. I absolutely love it. And the other manga that I brought to show you is by the same artist. This is also by Eiji Otsuka. This is my other favourite manga, which is MPD Psycho, which is, to nobody's surprise, about cults. And again, absolutely beautiful artwork. Really, really good story. There is a Takashi Miike live-action TV adaptation of this. It's wank. Don't watch it. Read the manga. But both of those were licensed by Dark Horse, and Dark Horse dropped the license before they finished publishing them in English. And nobody else picked the license up, so I don't think I'll ever get to finish reading them unless I learn Japanese or Italian or German.
To be fair, most Miike things are either incredible or complete garbage.
Welcome back, Dave.
There's no middle ground.
That is very true. And like even some of the stuff that is great, if viewed through a slightly different lens, is actually fucking awful. Yeah. I have run out of manga to show you folks. I have more, but not that's relevant to this stream. But I wanted to show you folks those, because those two series in particular do not get enough love. And if you like Junji Ito, I think you will like those.
I, strangely enough, have the manga version of The King in Yellow.
Oh my god,
and
really?
I don't know
mean,
why.
I'm not surprised that you of all people own that, but I'm surprised it's a thing that exists.
I can't remember when I got it. I just know that I have it. Maybe it just appeared one day.
This is a cheeky request, but could I possibly borrow it at some point?
Of course you can.
Thank you. You would have been well within your rights to say no there, because I know loaning books to people can be a thing, but thank you. As you glance around, you notice that more and more people are wearing strange masks, unlike anything you've ever seen before. As you turn to your friends for reassurance, you notice that some also wear these eerie masks. Their voices sound muffled and distorted, and you can't shake off the feeling that they're not quite themselves. The hairs on the back of your neck stand on end, and you realise something is terribly wrong. They are preparing for something. This can't be healthy. Are they hiding something?
I like option 1.
I also like option 1.
But I feel like option 1 is also giving ourselves over to the weirdness.
Yes, which is going to have an effect on our reason. Though really, I think all of these are going to have an effect on our reason. It's just whether it's a large effect or a small effect.
Just Slipknot fans, it's fine.
Yep, that's fair.
Actually, maybe that's more dangerous.
Could go either way, really, couldn't it? Yeah, they're all just getting ready for a concert. That's what it is. Are they hiding something? Ooh, I don't know. You might like Immortal Hulk.
Immortal Hulk's fun.
Huh? Help? Immortal Hulk?
It's a Hulk story, believe it or not.
Okay, so we are talking Marvel here. No? Yes?
Yes.
Wait. Yes. Okay. Thank you. I do like Hulk stories. That isn't one I've read, obviously. So yeah, maybe. I'm gonna go with Are They Hiding Something? Because I feel like this one is just gonna drive us insane. And we don't need that.
If you say so.
Okay, that one also drove us insane, so... You can't help but wonder what lies behind the masks that conceal the faces of the people around you. Are these even the people they claim to be, or are they just masquerading as something they're not, hiding their true identities behind the masks that they wear? While the school library's computer doesn't have a modem, you happen to bump into a member of the computer club while asking around. She apparently just got a new system and is willing to let you borrow hers. Thanking her, you arrange to meet at her home in the city. Fantastic. Okay, so we want to go downtown. The only metro line in your town connects the university and the science complex. You could take a ride to gain some time, but you've got a feeling something is wrong. Where are all the people? I think we should walk.
Why are all the people?
How are all the people?
They're fine, thanks.
Good. I'm glad we got that cleared up. Delves into body horror, what it means to be immortal, the depths of Banner's mind. It's really good. Okay, you had me at body horror, frankly. So yeah, I'll check that out. Maybe they're prepping for a ghost concert. Maybe. Why are all the people? I'm gonna walk. It loses us time, but...
I mean, really, time can never be lost or gained, right?
No, not really. Walking to your destination takes precious time. Plus 1% doom. I'm okay with that.
Wait. Doom. It's just an anagram of mood. We're at 35% mood.
No, if we're at 35% doom, then we must be at 65% mood. That's how that works, right?
Maybe.
You lug the cardboard box full of PC parts up your apartment stairs, teeth clenched as you heave it up one step at a time. Shit, and I made her walk. Oh man, she just lugged them halfway across town and then up a bunch of flight of stairs. Oh, I feel bad now. God damn, computers are heavy. That is true.
And that had zero effect on her stamina.
I keep hearing that people are all just miserable piles of secrets. Then again, I am just a lemon. You are just a lemon. The soul of a lemon, in fact. But that doesn't mean that your opinions aren't valid. Strong, yeah, we're super tough. It's the sailor uniform. We're secretly a senshi.
I've also heard that people are just a virus. And that I must get out of this place.
You're such a dork. Don't ever change, mate. So we want to...
I just think Agent Smith did nothing wrong.
Oh dear. Lemons can be people. This is true. Monkey Island taught us that. Okay, so the computer's at our apartment now, so do we have to investigate the apartments?
I would assume so.
Because we can't investigate our home. While looking around the ransacked room of your recently deceased friend, you discover a half-finished painting of a woman. Her skin a ghastly pale yellow colour.
Yellow. You know what yellow means?
Cheese?
Worse.
Argon. Thanks, D. Like, my brain was just like, okay, what can yellow mean? Cheese? DMAC? The sun?
What's worse than cheese? Most things.
Yeah, exactly. Everything is worse than cheese. Cheese is the best. Does anyone else on humans say we're people? Maybe we aren't. Maybe we're not people, you're right. Who knows? Certainly not us. The scene is disturbing. You struggle to look at it.
I've heard on good authority that people are people.
People are just people, okay. Intimidated by the unsettling portrait, you're haunted by nightmares. We lost 2 reason by looking at a painting.
That's fair.
My general experience of going to art galleries too. No, that's a lie.
My general experience of being on Tumblr.
Yeah, now that is true.
It's where reason goes to die.
Yep, accurate. You wipe the sweat from your brow as you finally finish setting up the computer in your bedroom. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks. After a few tests, you're now certain that everything is functional. The newscaster on the TV says that the suicide rate is still climbing. Worse, the morbid trend is beginning to catch on in other nearby towns. You need to act quickly. Yellow Devils 8-bit flashbacks. Oh no! Yeah, so suddenly getting flashbacks to building the PC that I'm streaming from right now. That was a surprising workout. Okay, so I guess we investigate the apartments again.
Hmm.
We found a struggling artist who looks suspiciously like Freddie Mercury.
He does. That did I tell you what my dad said to me when we were at Depeche Mode?
No.
He just leaned over halfway through the gig while Dave was dancing and went, "Is he watching a gay Freddie Mercury?" I was like, "Oh, father."
Was it a joke? Or...
Of course it was.
Okay, just checking. I don't know your dad, so who knows?
He is the exact same person as me, but with a grey beard.
Well, that's a deeply unsettling thought. It's just getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. Mr. 000, your neighbour, is a horror manga artist. He's struggling to come up with a satisfying ending for his newest story. Let's share our experiences with him. They might be helpful. Incredible! He shouts in excitement. How do you come up with this stuff? Sensing his story will be a huge hit, he pays you a token of appreciation, minus 15 experience points, plus 2 funds.
How about, instead of +2 funds, you give us a 15% royalty?
Yeah, that works.
That seems fair. Reasonable.
Yeah.
I mean, so you'll get like 30% cut after all of the publisher fees are done, and
oh heck. Danger.
With Danger as rating with a shoal of 26.
Danger close.
Thank you so much for trusting us with your community this evening. Welcome on in, Raiders. For anyone that's not been here before, hi, I'm Hobbytan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And this evening I am joined by my good friend and co-host of the Late Night Lounge, D-Mac. Say hi, D.
Hi, Steve.
Oh my god, he changed it up. How weird is that? And we are playing some World of Horror and just sort of generally talking about Junji Ito and Japanese horror and having a good old time. I hope you had a good stream, Danger. Adam, welcome in. Go on, Dave.
Speaking of Japanese horror, do you believe Danger is playing Silent Hill 3?
Ooh. Do tell how it's going. We do love Silent Hill here. Pradsman, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Ree, hello, welcome in. Frimph, hello, welcome in. Screwtop, hello. It truly is, Steve. It is. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. No, it is I. Oh, for goodness sake, D. Make your mind up. Okay, so.
Hello there.
Hello, Trippy G. Welcome in. How's World of Horror going? Heard good things. I am really enjoying myself so far, but I may be biased. And now D-Max going full Persona in chat. Fantastic. Love that for us.
No, that's
what
Steve.
could possibly go wrong here? So is Steve your Persona then? Is that what's happening here?
Apparently so, yeah. That's the lore has evolved. Steve is my persona.
Great. Is this a no I'm Spartacus moment? Kind of, British idiot. For anyone that's new, or isn't in the Discord, DMAC joined the Discord and changed his name to Totally Not DMAC, or Definitely Not DMAC, something like that. and everybody decided that his name was actually Steve. Steve is his superhero alter ego. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, so Steve is in the Discord, DMAC isn't. And DMAC is joining me tonight, but Steve is in chat.
Yep, yeah? That's exactly what's going on here. Yep.
Cool. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Oh, shit, I knew I forgot something else. I wore an appropriate uniform for the evening, or as close as I could get to an appropriate uniform, because I don't own a Junji Ito shirt. I wore my one and only Kaiju t-shirt. It is my Garamon t-shirt. It's the closest I could get to something related to this game.
That's a cool t-shirt.
Thank you. Garamon is my favourite. For anyone that's not heard of it, watch Ultra Q. It's fucking amazing. So wild.
I don't think I'm letting the side down. I've got my Glow in the Dark Silent Hill 2 t-shirt.
Fuck yeah, I love that shirt. I'm so jealous. You have the best shirts.
I can't believe I got it for £1.
I know!
As a random
bastard.
goal.
Lucky bastard. Okay, where were we before the raid? Ah, right, reading things. Hoping to find a lead, you head to the hospital. With how many deaths there have been, the hospital is in chaos. The staff look exhausted. When the receptionist lets her head down onto the desk for a minute, you slip out of the waiting room and into the hospital corridors. Okay. I've now for some reason been given a brilliant idea. Hello Sarah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. One of my favourite raid destinations. Oh, thank you, that's lovely. Love finding myself in a hobby stream. Oh, bless you Sarah, that's so sweet.
Please do share this incredible idea.
Retro Raccoon staff shirts. Believe me, Dash, it's already on the plan. I just have to come up with a decent design. But yes, it's something I have been working on in the background. You have rumbled me. It's the community brain cell doing double time again.
Does that mean I have to wear a uniform when I'm on shift?
No, not if you don't want to. But once I'd figured out a design, I was going to show it to you, and if you liked it, I was going to say, hey, do you want a free shirt? Smart cow. You are a smart
I'll never
cow.
say no to that.
Oh, you mind. Okay. When you stop by home to pick up your lunch, you find a pile of letters in your mailbox. Let's read them. Staying up late investigating the current case has really increased your electricity bill. Shit.
Oh, man.
Okay, so we're in the hospital now. When the patient came home one morning covered in scars and babbling about aliens, the police had them committed. They're mumbling something quietly as you pass by. Needs the paranoia status. Well. You immediately understand that we succeeded. That's the important thing. You immediately understand that the only difference between you and the crazy person is that you haven't been caught yet. You convince them to sneak out and join you in your quest. +1 ally! Hooray! What could possibly go wrong?
I feel... This is just me. I feel that logic is a little bit flawed, but I'm not willing to question it.
Yeah, that's fair. I thought we played games for escapism. Sometimes they They can be used as a kind of immersion therapy as well, Dash. You overhear two nurses talking about a girl whose suicide attempt failed. Apparently, she's recovering at her grandparents' home at the village in the city outskirts. You exit the hospital and make your way to the nearest bus stop.
Before we go anywhere else, can we,
Yes.
we talk to our ally?
Oh! Our ally is a nurse. So we didn't get an ally from the person that we were talking to. We got a nurse who was in the area, I guess.
Okay.
Cheaper treatment and surgery actions. I can patch that up. Fantastic. Kazumi looks around. Did you hear that? Never mind. Okay, so we've not really got anything to talk to her about at the moment. That is true, Rust. And also the world is ending, so everybody's logic's going to be a little bit skewed.
You say ending, we're only 39% doomed. Come on. We have 61% mood left.
Yeah, we've got 61% mood. We're fine. We're fine. We're going to the inn. Oh, we've got a follower with us now as well. We're not on our own on the loading screen. Yay!
Like, I know what my answer would be in real life.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to influence your decision in any way, but I know what I would do.
Okay, I haven't actually read the thing yet because my brain just did a little connection thing and went, oh my god, I should have a go at doing Junji Ito style pictures of us. Pixel art. Using this as a reference. I'm gonna have to do that later. That would be pretty
awesome.
I'm gonna add that to the list for later. Anyway, moving on. An old man stops you and invites you into his house. You follow. Why are we following? You follow reluctantly, only to be amazed by the number of dusty old sorcery books inside. I can teach you a thing or two about magic, he says. Don't worry about payment. I'm sure we'll work it out in the future. Okay. There's gonna be one or two things he wants from us. As payment later. And I'm not sure I'm down with either of them. Run far the fuck away. Free knowledge? Sweet! Never trust a wizard who says you can worry about payment later. Yeah, exactly. If an old sorcerer approached me and said, I'll teach you magic, I would not think twice. I know you wouldn't.
You would never find my body because I wouldn't even have time to tell people where I was going before I ran off after him.
And you see, this is why you're Ryuji and I'm Asakawa. Because I would sit here umming and ahhing about it and the wizard would leave. Favors, yeah, exactly. But we don't have that many spells. We have one spell that we found. I think we found it in our wardrobe.
Do you remember that we can learn spells for a cost of 1% doom?
This is true.
Either 1 or 2% in the school library at any time as well.
That is true.
But he may have killer spells. He might have unique spells. He might steal a kidney.
I don't think it's a kidney he's gonna steal. I don't care if that wizard is good, evil, or neutral. Owing a wizard a favor is dangerous. Yeah, exactly. The wardrobe, but of course. Well, where else do you keep your spells? Okay, as much as I'm in the driver's seat right now, I do want Dee to have a little bit of control over what's going on here, so I'm going to do it. Among the nonsensical stories the man told you, you've caught one thing that could be the truth.
Yes.
We gained a spell.
Invisibility.
Invisibility! Yay, we can go bully vampires now.
Unfortunately, he didn't teach us the visibility spell.
Yeah,
so
that's
we'll
true.
probably be stuck like that.
Oh dear. I mean, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, that was worth it.
Yeah, it
Can't
was.
possibly come back to bite us at any point.
Definitely not. Oh, that looks really tasty. I'm hungry. A friend returning from a trip to Africa has invited you to dinner. This time, they've outdone themselves. This is a real feast, full of exotic meats. It's getting late and you can't stay for long, but the host asks if you want to take anything home with you.
I feel like I don't have the paranoid trait. I do feel like word choice is important here.
Steak is to die for, yeah. I don't know if we can equip our ally with stuff, Rust. See, I was wondering if we went for the steak, if that would give us the steak knife. There is a little tab under the portrait to bring up the allies. Yes, we've already used it.
I understand your logic with the steak knife. Could very well be how we get it. I would question this person who's just handing out steak knives with to-go meals, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
But also video game logic.
Fine. We'll take the wine. We got a bottle of wine. Or an empty wine bottle. Of course, I have enough bottles to last a whole year, your friend says, handing you a bottle. Got a bottle of wine. Yay. Okay, now that that's over... No, can't equip things. It's grayed out. Okay.
What does the wine bottle do?
Addictive. Liquid. +3 reason. Foreign. Dry.
But if we drank it, we would then get to have the wine bottle as a weapon.
Mm-hmm. We now have an empty bottle. And most of our reason back. Ah, liquid courage. Yep, the liquid courage has come back again. It can be used to store liquids. Ah, no.
We had an option in the bath.
We did. We had an option in the bath for an empty bottle. So, can we take bottled bath water with us and use it while we're outside?
And we can sell it to the nerds at school.
Great. Great. Plus 50,000 funds. Okay, so it's acting like we need to go to the village, and I keep going to the village, and... Or is it because it's in the city outskirts?
Yeah, it does have downtown circled.
Yeah. We're going to another restaurant now. Well, we're going to a restaurant now. Are we selling bathwater? Is that what I just heard? Hey, Jace, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we were just talking about the fact that we can use the empty bottle that we've now got in our bathtub. And DMAX suggested we could sell the bathwater to the nerds at school to increase our funds.
See, mention bathwater and they will come.
The investigation is taking a toll on you. You start to miss the most obvious leads. Plus 4% doom. I feel
That's harsh.
personally attacked. Because that right there, that is my week this week. Audits do feel like the end of the world. You're
there we go.
shitting me. So I had to go downtown to take the bus to then be able to investigate the village.
Yep.
Fuck you, game. As you pull into the village bus stop, a news story comes on the bus driver's radio. An entire class of Shiokawa students leapt in front of a train, hand in hand. Hey! That happens in this at one point. Ooh. Game. Don't be flirting with me now. You move urgently as you exit the bus and begin searching down the village streets. What were you going to say, Dee, before I got overexcited again?
No, I was going to say that has definitely happened before in media, but you beat me to it.
Fair enough. Sorry. Bring your thirsty simp masses, indeed. Okay. Let's investigate the village. Oh, we're going to the shrine. Bub. Hey, Bub. Is there a shrine cat? Curious bookstore. You've stumbled upon a forgotten bookstore in a small alley. The interior is cluttered with dusty old tomes, animal bones, weird files, and stuffed exotic animals you don't even recognize. Can I help you? Asks the tiny man behind the counter. I have things that will surely help you in your quest. Buy a spell, buy a magic item.
I will take your finest parrot.
Do you think the parrot counts as a magic item?
I hope so.
We have just enough funds to buy a magic item or to buy one spell. Or two spells, but it will only let us buy one. So, spend all of our money, spend half of our money.
I'm on the magic item bus, but I made the last choice, so.
The magic item bus. Is that like the shipping equivalent of the magic school bus?
Enough.
Who drives that one? It's not Miss Frizzle still, is it?
Yeah.
You'll get a magic gun. Damn, she's pulling double duty, is she? Poor woman.
A ritual dagger.
Ooh. It's not a magical gun, but it is a magical weapon. The tiny man hands you a package. I'm sure you'll make good use out of this.
That's what the wizard said.
Are we just wizard blind? Is it the same guy again and we can't tell? Does 4 damage, but is faster than what we had currently have equipped. Small chance of recovering reason after defeating an enemy. Is that blood? Chance to hit is 60. Same chance to hit, slightly less damage, but it is a lot faster. Small chance of gaining funds after defeating an enemy.
You guarantee chance to hit anyway. Or have been doing.
Yeah, I know. I'm too afraid of failure. Hmm. But because the speed on this is better, we can hit with it more times in a single turn.
Yes.
So, how much better? It is considerably better. Okay, let's see what the ritual dagger's like. We'll carry the shovel around with us. It's a good job we've got the backpack. I'm glad I bought that now. When you find the girl's house, her grandparents greet you solemnly. They thank you for your effort to stop the deaths. Forgive her, her grandfather says as he leads you to her bedroom. She's a kind girl. Something has happened to her. An old priest is performing a ritual to appease a local demon imprisoned underground. You're invited to join them.
Well then.
Like, so the reason I'm hanging on this one, because Western demons, you'd kindly refuse. It's a sensible choice. But Japanese demons aren't always bad. Big old air quotes around that. So it depends on which demon they're trying to release and what their purpose is.
Wait.
What are we waiting for?
The title of this event.
Shimokage.
Is that not the place from The Grudge?
Oh shit, it might be. Fuck, it might be. I don't remember, it's been a while.
Which also fits with this investigation, I guess.
Yeah, it does. Some Japanese demons are just lovable dickheads. Exactly. Just saying, they're doing a ritual. You have a ritual dagger. I do. It's like I came prepared. Fuck it, we've got the gear. Why not? We failed our knowledge check. Distracted by a huge man wearing a demon mask, you have trouble following the intricate pattern of steps, bows, and claps. The ritual is a disaster. Apparently we can't dance. The recovering girl is more than happy to not only confirm the bulletin's existence, but to give you its number. You have to do what it tells you. Trust me, you won't regret a thing. She beams at you as her grandmother struggles to make her swallow the pain medication. I'll be back to join you all soon. Wait for me, okay? Disquieted, you give the grandparents your phone number and hastily leave. Okay, Phil Collins. I've been rumbled again. Yeah, you caught me. British idiot, you caught me. Following a weird light, you enter an abandoned village building. The whole room is illuminated by countless paper lanterns in many colours. Ooh. One lantern, however, begins to get closer. That ain't a lantern. That's not a lantern. It's a manton?
Sorry, I was wrong. It's not The Grudge.
It's not.
It's Noroi.
Oh.
Anyway, good luck.
Why is everything grayed out?
Oh, I think you need to go to your other tab.
What other tab?
Have it over it? Over anything? Incorporeal enemy. Cannot hurt a ghost.
Oh shit, okay, yep, we can do that. Sever their ties to our world. Hey look, the ritual dagger has a use. Deals 4 damage.
So we could do that in 2 turns with a ritual dagger.
Yeah, that should be fine, right? Regain stamina.
Or you can try the bows and collapse.
I'm not sure I'm feeling brave enough to try the bows and claps. I'm just looking at what deals the most damage and what might be the most useful.
It says you get a hint if you get the bows and collapse wrong.
Yeah, I know. Okay, fine. We'll give it a go. And hope that it doesn't kill us.
Yeah, it's only doing 1 damage.
Okay, let's try bow, clap, 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 bow.
We got 3 of them right.
Okay.
Wow. Well done.
I did it! Oh! Okay, so it was bow, bow, clap, clap, clap.
Yep.
Cool. I just banished my first ghost. Yay! First try! Sure. Was definitely what happened there.
And you leveled up.
Okay.
That's in 10 minutes.
Thank you. Ah, there's the hot bath perk. Who are you going to call? Hobby! I mean, you can try. Thank you for the hydrate, Valcion. Okay. I feel like if we'd had this earlier, we probably would have survived the encounter with the painting.
Possible.
Hot bath thing, I think, has already gone as well. So maybe quick thinking is the best one to take.
I was also thinking quick thinking for the same reason. I don't know how likely it is for events to repeat.
Yeah, me either. But I'm willing to go with the odds on this one. That they don't repeat and that... Yeah, I'm okay with this as a plan. And we're going to go for charisma this time.
Yeah. And we get a free dex anyway.
That's why we're going for charisma this time. Because our dex build is still continuing anyway. As soon as you arrive home, you dial the number and put the handset onto the modem. Your heart pounds as the computer fans exhale. The system hums. You hear a brief dial tone, and then it finally connects. We are slowly becoming the Rizzler. Yep, slowly. Very slowly. Welcome home. Do you like it so far? Hi. Yeah. We're gonna go with yes. I appreciate that it translates it at the bottom. The one occasion when it's unnecessary for me, but I do appreciate it being there. I'm glad. Take your phone off the modem and put it to your ear.
It was like a bad idea.
You recall the note you found. Could this be the voice of humanity you read about? Bracing yourself, you slowly put the phone to your ear. Oh, so we had to do it either way. Great. You don't hear words or a voice. You soon understand they don't need those. It's difficult, but you manage to keep track of which thoughts are yours and which are theirs. Everyone is here now. We've escaped everything that held us back in life. We don't have any more burdens. You can escape with us. This is the purest form of existence, a paradise of connection. Everyone deserves that. We will bring all humanity together. You need to think carefully
Suffering
about
is
how to
human.
respond. Yeah, I was thinking suffering is human. How can you believe that? Well, okay, if you want to suffer, go ahead. Your consciousness dips. By the time you snap out of it, you're strangling yourself with the phone cord. The entity assaults your mind, but the struggle brings out strength you didn't know you had. You refuse to die. -5 stamina, but 15% max stamina. Great.
Worf.
You listen to the staticky signal on the other end. It's harsh to your ear. But then the noise begins to slowly change into something beautiful. You want to join it. Are we gonna stab our phone?
We are fighting together.
Great. Before we start the fight, I'm going to kick the break off a little early and go and have a stretch. Okay? Prepare myself for the fight. So, grab a drink, grab a stretch. Or have a stretch, I should say. And in about 3 minutes' time, we'll murder the phone, I guess. So, see you then.
Come back whenever you find something, Nelson. I'll be out. I can
And
stay
so will
up all
Nelson.
night.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Well then.
I could just sit and watch the idle animations all day. Oh my god, Bub is adorable. Okay, so... Chronodile. Chronodile. That's amazing.
Okay, I'm not a big fan of you, but I am liking what you're saying.
Larry, why are you such a living disaster? Oh, accurate. Thank you very much, Hans. Oh. I will take that compliment, Tidders. Thank you. Would like some more muscles, though. Look at me, taking fucking compliments without arguing the toss. If only Slow was here to hear this. Good.
You're not allowed to keep Big Red.
Aww. feed him?
What will you feed him?
Souls of the innocent? Will this get rid of the dollar that's stuck in our hand? I don't think it will. Oh no.
Wait here for a second.
We're just gonna spend the whole game with this dollar stuck in our hand now. And it's weird. Okay. We're just gonna use the unicorn on people and see what color they are.
Hey Max, want to pet the unicorn?
No thanks. I took care of that before we left the office.
I forgot about that! Welcome back from the break, everybody. Right. I think it's time we destroy the internet. Or the phone internet relay that we have here. Stab the evil machine that perpetuates misery, slay the apps that whisper to us thoughts of humanity, reach heaven through violence. Yep, that sounds like a Soul thing to say. That's ominous, Valsion.
The horror is coming from inside the house.
Yes, it is. Welcome back, D. Bravo. Bravo. Okay. This thing's got a lot of fucking health. I wish I had the shovel equipped right now, because it would do more damage.
Only if you're thinking of strong attacks.
Which I always am. Approximately 2 damage from my allies. And I don't have enough energy to do that as well, so... We'll kick it. Actually, no. We'll stab it. And we won't kick it because we don't have enough after that. You stab together. Yay, teamwork. Oh, wait. I don't have enough to do that. This is going to be a long fight.
Yeah, you'll win in 2 more turns.
Do you often play barbarians? No, actually. Don't play barbarians at all.
Only in this game.
Only in this game, yeah. Okay. We're looking a little
GG.
worse for wear, but we should be fine. Ta-da! We killed the phone! Thank you, D. For the preemptive
you get to have a
GG
bath
there.
after this anyway.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. Bit late for that now. You wrench the phone from your ear, nearly tossing it across the room. You could have killed yourself for that thing. Sweat pouring down your face, you immediately yank the computer's plug from the socket. The old god stirs. Store closed! The friendly dog disappeared last night! You will have to find a new place to buy equipment. No!
Uh-oh.
Okay. It's fucking on now, Elder God. You disappearing poppers? No way. No way, no how. You feel my full wrath now. We going John Wick on this thing's ass. Inside your mailbox, you find a small key. What's this doing here? And now we have the bee key. We lost the dog? We didn't lose the dog. The Elder God disappeared the dog.
You assume that.
I'm blaming the Elder God.
Chase a squirrel. Or a car.
Yeah, fair point.
Done dog things.
Ooh, we're home. We can use the bathtub. Fill empty bottle with water. +1 stamina. Oh no! We can drink our own bath water to regain 1 stamina.
I mean, who doesn't, right?
Oh, that did not give me back as much reason as I expected it would.
Yeah, I really thought you were going to go for stamina, since it's so much lower. And your max stamina is so much higher.
I wanted to see what would happen if we did a reason recovery, because we did a stamina recovery last time. I was expecting it to be more than that, though. Because we lost a load of reason during the last investigation.
Yeah, we're only 4 away from max.
Fair. The dog has gone? Oh, hell no. Exactly. I haven't saved yet. I should really do that. You decide to spend some time with your family, living in a nearby town, and rest. Feeling tainted by the horror you've experienced here, deep inside you, know will be forced to return one day. You shouldn't take all these weird items with you. They will await you in the storage. Student allies will return to the schoolyard. Oh, okay, so... I can only save if I want to leave.
Yeah.
Great.
So roguelike.
I had not realised that. I don't think... I did it again. We don't need to go into the storage to put things in storage. I'm going to store the forest note because I'm pretty sure we don't need that anymore.
Yeah, we'll probably never need that again.
I'm going to keep the tiny key on me in case we find somewhere we can use it. Water bottle.
My personal take on the water bottle is I would just use it right now. It's worth so little that...
Guess what I was thinking of doing? Okay, I can't go back into the bathroom and refill the bottle. Okay. Good to know.
I tried that last time.
Didn't have the bottle last time.
You tried going back into the bathroom last time to take 2 baths.
I did, yes. I didn't know if it would be different because we got the bottle with us, though. Did it again. Don't need to go to that screen. As much as I like it. Okay, so now we've got some inventory space again. Do we want to do another one, or do we want to finish up?
Yeah. It was like a reasonable place to finish.
Because then we've got 2/3 for next week. which should work
Assuming
out
we
as a
survive that
full
long.
playthrough in 2 weeks. Oh, ye of little faith. We made it this far, right?
Yeah, but we did waste a lot of doom in the first mystery.
Yeah, we did. Oh well. I know what I'm doing now, so if we die next week, can always just start again, as is the roguelite way.
Very true.
Okay. In that case, time to save and exit. You're taking a break. Level 3, difficulty level Skeptic, equipped Ritual Dagger and Backpack. Backstory, World of Horror, summoned old god Ath Yolasith. Yolasith? Incoming Doom, 46%. Chosen timeline, A. I don't think we chose a timeline, we just got assigned one. Your playthrough lasted 171 minutes, I assume that is, and 49 seconds. Take your time, go outside, take a nap. This doomed town isn't going anywhere. Well, that's good to know. This has been really fun though, I've really enjoyed this. And I will be looking forward to playing it again next week. Assuming you're available, of course, next week, Dee.
I don't know, it's a long time in the future.
I know. Well, fingers crossed you will be available next Saturday so we can carry on, because I've been enjoying playing this with you. So. I'm just having a little stretch. Right. Massive thank you to everyone that's come along today. Special thank yous. Scrolling back through the event notifications. To Doom Sheridan, Nikki, Destroyer, and Mum for the resubs. To Sheridan and DMAC for the gift subs. To Grox for the bits. And to Danger for the raid, of course. Until the next desiccated pervert. Indeed. Extra special thank you to DMAC for joining me, as always, and for helping me with solving things and just generally getting to grips with the game. It's always a pleasure to have you and to get to share these things with you.
Always a pleasure to be here. Thank you.
I'm glad. And I will look forward to seeing you on your own channel sometime next week.
Farewell,
Do you want to tell everybody when that will be?
No, I don't think I will.
Keeping people on their toes, are you?
Exactly.
Do you actually want to answer, or are you leaving it at that?
No. The time, place, and occurrence of my stream. Mystery to everyone, including me.
Fair enough.
Just have to be in the right place at the right time to catch me.
Well, hopefully, we'll see you as per your schedule, either on Monday or Tuesday, potentially on Friday, maybe even over next weekend. We'll never know.
All of these possibilities are open. Yep.
They are. All of these possibilities and more. I will be back here in like a little under 11 hours. We'll be playing some more of Space Quest 1 as part of that community challenge. I will be suffering through some more Space Quest 1 for your amusement. and then we'll do some speedruns after that. I haven't decided what speedrun yet. We might do some Monalito Boy, or we might do some Pizza Possum, or I don't know. I'll pick something. That'll be from 12 p.m. UTC. Okay, I think that's all of my admin. Dee, do you have any additional admin you want to do before we finish up?
No, I'm more of a subtraction kind of guy. You're the one who's always admin all up. Admin all up.
Mm-hmm. Well done. That was a real stinker. Well done. Proud of you.
You are welcome. That's what I'm here for.
Horrified. Horrified, but proud.
The true horror was in the Discord all along.
Yes, it was. I wouldn't have it any other way, mate. Right, in that case, all I've got left to do is the giveaway and send these lovely folks off to somebody. So if you wanted to hop out of the call if you want, or if you want to hang around and we can hang out after the stream, that's up to you. But
the temporal spider slumbers once more.
Thank you, Time Spider.
Goodbye, everyone.
Take care, mate. As a reminder, today's prize is a copy of Ghostwire Tokyo. It is not World of Horror, but it feels very much like it. If you like Japanese horror, if you like all things Japan, then Ghostwire is a great game. You will get a lot out of it, because I know I did. So there's a lot of fun to be had there. Yeah, so I'll give you folks a little bit of extra time to get in on that if you want to. I will count you down, as I always do. To enter, you can say !ticket to get 1 ticket. You can purchase up to 10 by doing what Grox and Valcion... Well, by doing what Valcion has done in chat, seeing as Grox has gone for a wonky command there on purpose, and say !ticket, a space, and then the number of tickets you want, up to a value of 10. Right, I'm going to count you down. Don't edge the timer. It never ends well for anybody. You have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a little bit for the lag. The giveaway is closed. 3 entrants, a total of 30 tickets purchased. Well done, DMAC. Our winner is Valcion. Congratulations. I will send you your code a little later, and I hope you have as much fun with Ghostwire Tokyo as I did. Rigged. It's always rigged. Right. Last thing to do then, seeing as we've done all the admin-y bits already, is to find someone to send you lovely folks over to. So let's have a look-see. Oh, I know where we're going. We are gonna go and see Death Tropes, who is currently playing Silent Hill. Okay. I've done all my thank yous once already, but seriously, thank you so much, folks, for being here. Thank you again to Dee for being on comms with me and sort of remotely playing the game with me. It's been really fun. I've had such a great time tonight. I always do with you lot anyway. Hopefully I'll see you all for my suffering through Space Quest. But until I do see you next, as always, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Wash your fucking ritual daggers. And have a wonderful rest of your weekend, everyone. However you're spending it. Now, go say hi to Death Tropes for me, okay? Bye-bye.